Game 6 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Montreal leads 3-2. They win this one. They go back to the semifinals for the second time this decade. The Sabres win this one on the road, and we go to a Game 7. We will see what happens here tonight over on ABC. And on that note, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. My name is Jawar9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away with the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything as we're doing live play-by-play on this game. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, Canadiens or the Sabres? If you're a member, you can share us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We have emojis for Montreal and for Buffalo available at your disposal. And again, I appreciate all you guys for being here as we are just about ready to finish up the national anthems. Yeah, Banana Ball is nuts. Banana Ball Live is just, it's just ADD. It's incredible. It's absolutely insane. The quality of baseball is not the best, but it's just nonstop action. Thoughts on Selleck? That was a sham today. That was a black eye on Scottish football today. That was a black eye. The pitch invasion and all that, that was just a dark moment in Scottish football history. That was bad. O'Hurley's good. O'Hurley was good. The Hands game is finally brought against a Roku. Wow. After all that publicity for like half a decade. Thoughts on the Preakness? I was not surprised by the result. The favorite was boxed in. I had a feeling when they were boxed in. I'm never crazy about people starting on the inside because you get boxed in down the stretch, and that's exactly what happened to the favorite today. Wasn't the best race, especially compared to the Derby. Yeah, but Admiral August, it's gonna be fun. But I mean, Selleck won the title against Hearts. They won that 1-3-1. Thoughts on the UFL today? Yeah, that was a crazy day. Louisville, I gotta give Louisville a lot of credit. They are bouncing back nicely after that 0-3 start. St. Louis, man, that was an upset. That was an upset. Luis Perez has to know the situation. He had a very good drive at the end, but he has to know the situation. Can't spike that ball in that spot. You got to get the playoff. There was no sense of urgency. He was not aware of the situation. UFL is drunk right now. I have no clue how anything's going to go because all these teams are just neck and neck. Columbus, Like, this was worst case for Birmingham, basically. Birmingham could not have Louisville and Houston win. Sure enough, they did just that. Yeah, both games are pretty good. Yeah, Mahal completely collapsed at the end. Yep, he was boxed in. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Steelers, Aaron Rodgers coming back. Coming back to the Steelers. Not surprised whatsoever on that. Which I'm not crazy about, but here we are. So, we're going to get this one underway in just a little bit. Montreal in the Reds, Buffalo in the Whites. Again, this game taking place in Montreal. The Canadiens hoping this is not the last time they're playing on their home ice. If the Canadiens win this one, they're going to take on the Hurricanes in the Eastern Conference Finals. If the Sabres win, we have the two greatest words in sports, Game 7. 85% of you on the Habs to win this one. Didn't get a video out, so why didn't we do the St. Louis game? Yeah, no, copyright issues with the video. Copyright issues. So, we're going to get out tomorrow. There were some copyright issues. Montreal going right to left, Buffalo left to right. Let's do this thing. Again, Buffalo left to right, Montreal right to left. As we're going to get this one underway over on ABC. And here we go, face-off won by Montreal. And we are underway here in Montreal as Montreal gets it in their defensive zone, taking it down on the near side. Now going across center ice on the left side. Gives it off down left, so trying to get across the blue line, cannot do so. Thompson gets it on the right side for Buffalo. Thompson in the attacking zone, poked away by Suzuki, but goes behind for Benson. Benson behind net, goes to Thompson. He's into the boards underneath by Matheson. Matheson with the hit. Montreal going to try to clear their lines. It cannot. Goes back to Buffalo on the right side. Benson back to the blue line. It goes to the left circle now. Good feed across there by Samuelson. The shot from the left circle. It's in. Dolan. Not even 30 seconds into this one. Dolan on the feed from Samuelson from the blue line. And the captain with his third goal of this postseason. Buffalo already in front 1-0. They kept it in their attacking zone the entire time. And a good feed there by Samuelson from the blue line to Dolan. He skates around his man at the left circle after deking around Slavkovsky. And Dolan goes near post, getting it by Dobish. Might have taken a deflection with the stick of Carrier. Regardless, Buffalo, a much better start compared to the last game. Remember, the last time these teams met, we saw about 5 goals the first 10 minutes. I'm going to say fixture. I think it's going to be Skeens, Rob. I think it's going to be Skeens. Sabres already up 1-0. Montreal wins the faceoff down the left side. They're in the attacking zone for the first time today. Already with Buffalo up 1-0. Goes behind for Power. Power gives it off on the near side. Into the boards on the near side is Tuck. Tuck lost the handle. Back to Montreal. Deneau tries to wrap around left to right. Chasing that one down for the Sabres is Byram. And Byram gives it off down the far side. They get in the neutral zone. Montreal, Dobson on the right side. He's hit by Tuck. Lost the handle. Buffalo trying to get back in their defensive zone on the right side, and they do with Byram. Byram lost it, though. Gives it to the right circle. Shot there, and that one off the body of a Buffalo defender. Saves a Montreal in the attacking zone before losing it, and now Doan going to hold it underneath as they're going to make a line change. Buffalo is going down. We will see on that one, Rouge. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you. The Arkansas nearly blew a 12-0 lead, won 16-12. How about Oklahoma today in softball, too? How about Oklahoma? Down to their finals. Out, man. Down 8-0. Helenius wraps around right to left in the attacking zone for Buffalo. Too much on that wraparound. Goes back to Montreal. They'll got in the neutral zone on the left side. It's Gooley. Gooley wraps around left to right, trying to hit Demidov in the right circle. Demidov tripped up on the play by Dolan. Gets it back for the right circle. Shot. That one saved by Luukkonen. First shot on goal for Montreal and saved by Luukkonen, who struggled last time out in that just high-scoring affair. FA Cup final? Can't say I'm too surprised. Can't say I'm too surprised with what happened in the FA Cup. Yanks, though, 2 runs on a wild pitch. Yep, that was really high at the backstop, man. That took a wild bounce right there. Yeah, I got that game on. Montreal wins as 2 former WHA teams ever faced in a conference finals. I'm not sure on that one, actually. I actually don't know on that one. I don't think so. Face off here, taking to the right circle. This one on Montreal. Shot there, and that one's in for the blue line! Off the face-off, shot for the blue line! And that's Jagai! His first goal of this postseason. And this is exactly the same as the last game between these teams, where both teams just found the back of the net so often. The first 10 minutes, we've got 2 goals already, right off the face-off on the right circle. Evans to Jagai, one-timer from the blue line, and we're all knotted up at 1. Are you serious? Going near post on the right side. This might be a drunk game. It could be a 7-6 finish. Right off the face-off, Jagai, one time. Greenway couldn't close down in time. And Montreal. Wait, no, conference finals, not Stanley Cup finals. We might be in for a good one, folks. We might be in for a good one. We're not even 2 minutes into this one, and both teams have already scored. All right, in the neutral zone, down the near side, kicks out to the right. Here we go, Slafkovsky at the right circle, can't chase someone down. Dowling gets it underneath. He's hit into the boards by Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky down on the left side, tries to give it all back to the blue line, reset the play for Matheson, but cleared away by Buffalo. They get it into the neutral zone, batted down, still in the neutral zone, down the left side. Again, there is Caulfield. Caulfield gets it across, going for Suzuki. It's off the skate, though, of Samuelson, who's hit into the boards hard. Gives it off on the far side for Buffalo. They get it across center ice for Benson. Benson on the left side lost the handle, back to Montreal down the left side here. Suzuki tries to give it off underneath, backhanded pass back to the blue line on the right side. Not enough on the one. Tuck gets there first. Goes back to the blue line though for Montreal. Suzuki, he'll fire a shot. That one goes wide, back to Tuck again. Buffalo going left to right. Montreal right to left. Tuck will take it across in the attacking zone on the right side. Tuck will fire a shot. That one goes off the stick of the Montreal defender, Hudson. Can't keep it in the attacking zone. It will go into the neutral zone. Buffalo will get it back in their defensive zone with McLeod. McLeod backhand and pass to the blue line in his defensive zone. It goes for Doan. Doan will hold it underneath his net. He'll go backhander behind the net to Power. Power hit into the boards underneath by Doc. Doc trying to win the one for Montreal. Cannot do so. So Buffalo looks to clear down the far side. They will not be able to do so. Now they're able to do so after switching the play. But it goes to the neutral zone for Montreal. Down the left side, NJ Carfan gets a membership. I appreciate you a ton on that one. The great Aioli getting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Doesn't remember, get a lot of cool perks. Name of the NH video. Members only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. Montreal taking it down the left side in the neutral zone. Montreal, that is now Hudson. He'll fire across the low slot. That shot blocked. Deneau tries it. Now goes back to the blue line. Gooley, he lost the handle. Now Buffalo taking it down the right side. It's Quinn. Quinn with a chance to the right circle. Shot off the stick of Deneau, who lost the handle earlier, but good job there recovering and chasing the play down to deny the shot from the right circle. Stay with Buffalo. Then we'll go behind. And now Montreal in their defensive zone. It's Carrier. Carrier tries to get across the center ice. Can't do so. Buffalo going to get back on the right side. Quinn hit to the boards on the right side by Gooley. Back to the neutral zone. Now across the Montreal's attacking zone. Anderson tries to chase it down at the right circle. Hit into the boards by Samuelson. It goes for Deneau. Deneau underneath for Texier. Texier underneath the net. Backhand pass to low slot. Fires a shot. It goes off the skate of Helenus. Helenus right there. Yeah, peak efficiency. Both teams have one shot and one goal. Well, Montreal should have two shots. Shot there from the right circle. That one wide. Helenus tried it from the right circle. Robbery trade to the Cubs. I'm going to say fiction. And goes back to Montreal's defensive zone on the near side. Line change made as Carrier will hold it underneath his net. Carrier is going to hold the play underneath the net. Just slow things down for a little bit. 1-1 your score. 5 minutes gone in the first. Taking it down the right side. Here is Montreal. Now they switch it to the left side. Poked away, though. Good steal there. Gets a stick out in front, but coming out of the trapezoid to get there is Dobich, or coming out of the crease to get there, I should say. Dobich now gets it across to the attacking zone on the left side. Poked by Demidov. Demidov tries to win it back. Dahlin gets there first. Dahlin then hit into the boards hard. It's Samuelson, but gets it across center ice nonetheless. They're in the attacking zone now on the right side. It's Krebs. Krebs backhand pass. One-time shot. That one saved. Malenstein denied by Dobich. So they try a shot from the right circle. Well, Avalanche Oilers did. So that would be the answer. Yep, that'll be the one. So 5 minutes gone here after that shot near post from the blue line on the right side. Chelsea Irons, Xavi Alonso. Can't be worse than we had before with how bad their attack was. I think it's a good move. I mean, he was, I think it's solid. Obviously one of the best defensive midfielders of all time. He knows what he's doing. I think it's a solid move. All right, face off here in the attacking zone. I think Orioles are going to sell. Yes, I think they flip Bassett. Face off from the right circle. Norris going to take it for the Sabres. It's going to be Suzuki for the Canadiens. Face off, won by Buffalo. Goes back to the right side. Thompson tries to give it into the low slot block. Goes back to Byram, though. Byram backhand pass underneath, wrapping around back to the blue line on the right side. Backhanded by Timmins. Tries to feed underneath for Thompson. Not enough on that one. Montreal looks to clear down the near side. Goes to Texier, and he's able to clear it. Goes back to the neutral zone on the near side. Buffalo gets it back, though. Still hanging around the neutral zone, though, on the near side. Matheson lost the handle back to Buffalo in the attacking zone. Backhanded. What a feed! The shot saved! Dobich on the great find of then Thompson. His shot is high. The putback, though. Benson. That one saved by Dobich, but what a feed! Backhander into the low slot, and Dobich standing on his head. Yeah, it feels like it too, Ryan. Yep. Sherm Lewis's death. I did not see that. I did not see that with Sherm Lewis. Yeah, I saw that based on. Yeah, I'm surprised it was not AI. It looked like AI. Yeah, it was not a bad video. Thompson with the phenomenal backhanded feed to the low slot, and Norris was in on goal, but Dobish standing on his head with the kick save as he tried to go near post. Buffalo, a bit of a sustained pressure right now for the Sabres. Can they take advantage of it? The Seahawks was not AI. Now there was the Niners. The Niners was 3D render. It wasn't good 3D render, but it was 3D render. And we got a lot in the chat, Isaac. We had about 800 at one point. I think people thought it was going to be the actual game. You know, Seahawks. Yeah, the Niners was also 3D rendering. You know, D-backs, they were terrible with runners in scoring position. The D-backs are a mess with runners in scoring position. That was rough today. That was rough. We've hit like one home run a week. Yeah, Niners was not AI. Nope. Computer, it was 3D rendering. Now the defensive zone, Tuck gets into the neutral zone on the left side. Feeds it to Doan. Doan will take it across center ice. Doan, he'll fire a shot. Wrister, that one easily saved by Dobich. Gets back, though, down the low slot. Doan can't get the one-timer on the pass from the left circle. Eagles are clear bottom one. Yep, Eagles are clear bottom one. Now at the left circle, now for Montreal, their attacking zone. It goes for Gouli. Gouli gives it off the left circle for Suzuki. Back to the blue line now at the left side. It's Bolduc. Bolduc hit into the boards underneath by Tuck. And Buffalo tries to get it back with McLeod. McLeod taking it down the near side. McLeod will hold the play in his defensive zone. Buffalo will make a line change. They'll slow things down. Yeah, that makes the Cardinals worse. They use legit AI. Yeah, the Cardinals use legit AI. Hotter here than Schwarber? Probably not. No, Schwarber's raking right now. I would say no on that. And wrapping around right to left in the attacking zone for Buffalo. On the left side, Hudson tries to clear it, and he does. He gets it off to Bolduc. Bolduc across center ice, tries to feed across from the attacking zone for Vallejo. He can't get there in time. Back to Buffalo in the defensive zone for Power. Power gives it off. Now back to Power. Down the right side in the neutral zone. Across the blue line, it goes for Quinn. Quinn at the right circle. He'll fire a wrister. That one blocked. Doc out in front. Getting a stick there. Madison's going to take it down for Montreal on the right side. He gets it across center ice. He gives it off the blue line. Too much on that pass for Bolduc. Buffalo's going to get it back down the right side in the neutral zone. And it will go behind. Montreal will get it back. 12:53. No icing on the play. It was deflected. Hudson now holds it in his defensive zone as Montreal's going to make a line change. Give it off down the left side. Across center ice. It's Newhook. Wrapping around left to right. Not enough on that one. Again, there is Mallenstein first. Mallenstein tries to give it back to the left circle. Not enough on that one. Montreal's going to keep it in the attacking zone. Demidov on the left side. Demidov backhander to the high slot. Stick out in front. Good job deflecting that one by Greenway. Now Greenway's going to get it back across center ice. Backhanded pass to the left side. Try to hit Norris. Not enough on it. Back to Montreal in the neutral zone. Down the right side again. Montreal going right to left. Buffalo left to right. 8 minutes gone. The first 1-1 your score. Buffalo in their defensive zone. Now on the right side it goes. As we're going to have a stoppage here with 12:17. Helmet came off. Could be a penalty here as Krebs took the helmet off of Newhook. We'll see if this results in a power play for Montreal. It's going to take us to the under 14. This will be a power play. When we get back, Krebs going into the sin bin. It's a bad penalty to take, yep. We are the under 14. High scoring start, just like last time. Second verse, same as the first. Under 14, Montreal on the power play when we get back here over on ABC. Oh yeah, the fact, I didn't bring that up in the video, but I should have. The fact that the kicker and the punter were on the media guide, that says a lot. My favorite NHL team logo, man. I mean, all time it's the Whalers with the empty space with the H and the W. That's my favorite all time. Of the teams like right now, my favorite all time, but my favorite right now would probably be... I'd probably go with the Oilers. Habs legend, yep. Mendoza starts week 1. I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact by a hair. Yeah, Red Sox, I'm not sure about fire sale, but they're definitely going to make some moves. It's funny because the Devers trade was not bad if they kept the pieces, but then they did not. Australians maybe boycotting the game in Melbourne? I have not seen that. I'd be surprised if they do that. Right, Chapman would fetch some value, but he's also 37, and relievers are so volatile. Yeah, Penguins logo is great. Yeah, Penguins is in my top 5. Avs logo is great. There aren't a lot of bad logos in the NHL. I grew up on Long Island, so the Islanders, the Rangers logo, it's a classic. Flyers haven't changed their logo ever, and there's a reason for that. Best jersey, I like the Rangers. I like the Rangers home jerseys. The Rangers blues are nice. The Ranger blues are clean. Yeah, 6 in a row. That sounds about right for the Raiders. That sounds about right in that division. Stars, that's fine. You know, the Flyers never changed it. Nope. The Cucina was great, yes. I live in Arizona. The Cucina was incredible. People still wear the Cucina. They have no affiliation to the other logo, the generic Coyote. They have no affiliation of that. I've never seen anyone wear that logo. I've seen the Cucina everywhere, even though the Yotes don't exist anymore. All right, 52% you want the Habs to win is power play time for Montreal. Face-off won by Buffalo. They'll clear it now. Hudson will take it down for Montreal. Then they're going right to left. Buffalo left to right. Habs are 6 for 22 on the power play. This series, about 30%. Suzuki across the blue line to Hudson. He gives it off on the right side of Demidov. Demidov from the right circle now, looking for some space. Goes nutmeg through Hudson. Now Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky back to Caulfield. Back to the blue line. Hudson. One-time shot. Demidov in! From the right circle. Demidov! 2-1! The first chance of the power play results in a goal. And Montreal in front for the first time today. It's Demidov from the right circle. He gets his second of the postseason. One time, can't close down in time, was McLeod. And just went top shelf on the near post. Demidov. Well, I think they have 3 shots. I thought they had 3. Because Luukkonen made a save that forced a face-off for Montreal the first time. But either way, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2-1 Montreal. Buffalo gets it underneath their own net. It's Norris. Norris at the right circle now. Norris hitting to the boards on the right side of the attacking zone. Norris gets it back to the right circle. He'll try to fear into the low slots. Poked away by Deneau. And stoppage here with 11:30. You can't catch and break the penalty kill. Yep. These last 2 games, the power play has been lethal for Montreal. They were in the train wreck unis? Oh, jeez. Man. But now Buffalo's going to get a chance on the power play as Deneau is going to go into the sin bin. So Deneau goes into the sin bin. He's in for 11-6. That sounds about right. They'll get him for hooking. So he got the stick of Norris as he tried to get into the low slot. Might be 2 shots, 2 goals. Yeah, I'm going to change it for 2. They might change it later, but... So Buffalo going on the power play. Left circle. Thompson going to take it for the Sabres. Face off. They got to redo it. This time Doan going to take it at the left circle. Another carbon copy. Yep. Face off. This one by Buffalo. Dahlin at the left side of the blue line goes across to the right side for Quinn. Quinn at the right circle fires it to Benson, the low slot on the right side. Benson looks for some space. He's going to hold it by net to the low slot. Thompson shot wide from the right side. Buffalo going to keep it in the attacking zone. Quinn backing into the blue line for Dahlin. Dahlin at the right side of the blue line. He'll fire. That one deflected and out. There was traffic underneath. Dahlin let it rip from the blue line. ESPN's bad showing shots, yeah. He made contact with the stick. So after it goes out of play, face-off, taking it at the right circle. Thompson going to take it for Buffalo. And will be Evans for Montreal. And Buffalo going left to right, Montreal right to left this period. This one, once again, won by Buffalo. Back to blue and for Dahlin. Dahlin across to the left circle for Thompson. Thompson goes back to the point. Now we'll go underneath the left circle for Doan. Back to Thompson. Thompson the high slot. He'll fire a shot. Deflected. Benson was the intended target in the low slot. Traffic out in front, and Montreal's able to clear. I think so, Rob. I actually think so. I mean, the AL Central is just not great, but you know, they got some talent on that team. Thompson will take it across center ice. Gives it off the blue on the left side for Doan. Doan trying to work on the left side around Gooley. Thompson back to the left circle for Benson. Back to Thompson. He'll fire into the low slot. Deflected away and cleared. I think Hudson got a stick on it and cleared it down. The Islanders fisherman. Oh, that logo sucked. Yeah, that one absolutely sucked. No complaints for me on that one. They changed an iconic logo for whatever the hell that was. Dahlin across to Tuck. Tuck into the low slot. Dahlin tries to go 5-hole and kicked away by Dobish. He was in on the low slot. Stoppage here at 41. Net might have gone dislodged. But what a stop by Dobish. Kevin sending 10 joules. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Saw some joules earlier before we started the stream. I appreciate those a ton. was through on goal. Dahlin tried for his second of the game. Trying to go 5-hole on Dobish. The net got dislodged. And now interference is the call. Buffalo, it's going to be 4-on-4. As Dahlin afterwards made contact with Dobish. So he'll go into the sin bin. I'll play 4-on-4 hockey. Oh no, his logo's not bad, but yeah, you can't replace that kind of logo. Kraken logo's good. Everything Sports sending a gift. Stay hydrated at $5.50. I appreciate you telling that one. Everything. Goalie penalty. So hang on a second here. This might not be 4-on-4. Might get both Dahlin and Dobish. So hang on a second. Lightning scored 8 on 14 shots. Yeah, that's poor goalie play. That's crazy, Brian. Yeah, sometimes like the autoplay feature is weird like that. So we're still trying to sort things out here. Trying to figure out if it's going to be 4-on-4 or remain 5-on-4. We're still trying to figure this out. They're reviewing this right now, so step aside halfway through the first. A lot to sort out here again. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. New hooks in the sim for Montreal as well off the goalie penalty. He'll serve it for Dobish. So we'll remain Buffalo power play here. So no changes here. We'll remain 5-on-4 in favor of Buffalo. Face-off taken for Montreal at the right circle in their attacking zone, won by Buffalo. Byram now. Across center ice, backhander from McLeod. McLeod to the blue line, to the left circle now, poked away by Matheson. Gets it back into the boards on the left side, goes for Zucker. Zucker lost the handle, back to Montreal, taking it down to Evans. They got numbers here. They got numbers. Evans from the right circle, shot! In on Shorty! It's a short-hander for Montreal! Luukkonen's having a howler tonight! 3 shots, 3 goals! Short-handed, it's Evans! And you have to wonder if that's it for Luukkonen. It's going to be. Luukkonen's going to come in. Lyon is out. Lyon is coming out. Luukkonen's coming in. Now, Lyon started this one. Lyon started, yep. Goodbye goalie, yep. Just going 5-hole on Lyon. Short-handed Evans off the face-off on the right side. An imperfect night. Back underway here, 3-1. And now Luukkonen is in. Luukkonen did not get the start today after a bad game in Game 5. Back to full strength. Thompson fires that one! Just wide. On the right side. What a start this has been. You look how solid go from the blue on one point? Yeah, that happened. That happened. And boycott all they want. Montreal Trucks score 9, yep. The stoppage here. Lyon, 3 shots, 3 goals. Pull for Luukkonen. I say congrats to Sabres, me too, yep. Yeah, it's true, like NFL Montreal, yep. I had a feeling. We'll go with the under 10. Montreal off to a flying start. Scored 3 goals in the first period last game. Already got 3 tonight on 3 shots. Yeah, the goaltending for Buffalo this series has been, oof, nightmarish. Absolute nightmarish. There we go. All right, if you got a frame drop refresh, yep. If you got a frame drop refresh, someone out, we're good. We're good now. Yeah, Josh Allen literally can't do worse. Literally cannot do worse. I mean, 3 shots, 3 goals. No saves. Can't be any worse. If you got a frame drop, refresh. Apologies about that. OBS was acting up for some reason. But we are good now. Under 10 in the first. It's all Montreal so far. The Sabres goaltending looked like the Bills defense last year. Yep. Getting called shorthand. It can be dangerous. Yep. And you knew it too. When they had numbers off the faceoff 2-on-1, you knew it. You knew it. Montreal might score 10 on 10 shots. You know, at this point, anything's possible. At this point, nothing would shock me. So back underway here. Luukkonen now, the net miner for Buffalo, is lying. His day is done. 3 shots on 3 goals in the first 10 minutes. Buffalo has now allowed 9 goals the last 70 minutes of hockey. It's not going to get it done in a playoff series. I'll put it that way. Face off here. Back underway. 86% you on the Habs to win this one. You know, you're not wrong on that one, Joe. Yep, not wrong on that one. Montreal in the defensive zone is Dobson. Dobson on the right side. Gets it across center ice. 1-touch pass. And into the crease it goes Luukkonen. He'll get a stick on it. Tries to wrap around down the right side. Goes back for Dobson. Dobson, he'll fire. That one blocked. Mallenstein underneath the zone net. Lost the handle. Back to Montreal on the left side. Winners of the boards on the left side is Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky tries to get it back and does. Trying to hit for Anderson. Anderson back to the blue line for Hudson. Poked away by Buffalo. Poked away on that one by Tuck. Now it's center ice. Montreal gets it back. Fires from center ice. That shot wide from center ice as they'll make a line change. Power. And his defensive zone gives it off on the right side. It goes for Thompson. Thompson wraps around right to the left circle for Norris. Norris on the left side. He's sent into the boards on the left side by Duck. Gives off to Matheson. Matheson looks to clear. Matheson tries to get off. He lost the handle on it. Backhander, though, able to find his man. Able to find. Looked like that was Bolduc on that one. Bolduc lost it back to Buffalo on the left side to the low slot. Poked away by Xhekaj. Now a shot from the blue line on the right side. Timmins, that one. Traffic out in front and then cleared away. Icing is the call with 8:13 as Norris is in some pain. He's still on the ground. I'm YouTube featured. Let's go. Let's go, Caleb. Yeah, got a Bronx cheer from Montreal fans. Yep. That was just a fluff shot from center ice off a line change. Yeah, it seems like it too, Brian. Yep, it seems like it. Height of the live-edit stream. So Norris was down some pain after that one. We'll see if this results in anything. And it will. 2 minutes. Buffalo's going on the power play. We got a lot here right now. 4 minutes. High sticking. It's going to be a 4-minute power play for Buffalo. It's a double minor. It's a double minor. 4-minute power play for the Sabres. Matheson and Newhook in the sin bin. 4 minutes for high sticking down the low slot. Got to get one back here. They're 5 for 19 on the power play this series. This is their chance. They ruined their peak efficiency. Yep, on a shot from center ice. Buffalo wins the faceoff down the right side. Doan into the boards on the right side. Montreal looks to clear, and they do down the near side. Goes back into the trapezoid. Byram going to take it down. 4-minute power play here. Byram backhanded. No one there at center ice, but able to find Thompson. Thompson now backhanded across the blue line to Benson. Benson out to Quinn on the right side. Quinn, he'll dump it underneath, tries to wrap around right to left, and does for Thompson. Thompson backhanded underneath for Benson. Benson to the left circle. Doan, he fluffs the shot from the left circle. It was in on goal at the low slot, the left circle. Now Byram. Byram to the right side for Quinn. Quinn across right to left. Thompson one time. That one saved. Gets it back, though. It's Byram at the blue line on the left side. He'll try to go left to right. Montreal's able to clear their lines. Yeah, you're right on that one, BW Falk. You're right on that one. Just like yesterday, 2-1 Braves, man. Got over in the skim this time. You're in a good spot right now. 1 minute gone on the power play. Byram across center ice. Now gives it off his defensive zone to McLeod. McLeod across on the right side of Tuck. Tuck in the right circle. Tuck. Pass takes a deflection, trying to go back to the point, but able to find Byram nonetheless. Zucker now on the left side. Goes back to the blue line for Byram. Byram at the point. Byram to the left side. Norris in the left circle. Down low. Tuck back to Norris to the left side. Norris goes back to the point. Norris, he'll fire a shot from the point. That one saved. And cleared away. If Buffalo can't score here, they're in serious trouble. 2:30 on the power play. Taking it down the left side, or excuse me, the right side is Power. Power gives it off at center ice to McLeod. McLeod splits two defenders at the right circle. Go back to the blue line for Power. Power across the left side for Zucker. Zucker left to right. Good find for McLeod, who doesn't try the shot one time, even though the right side was completely open. And then not a good feed there to Power. They'll have to reset their lines. So it goes back to the neutral zone. Line change made for both sides. Goes to the right circle now for Tuck. Tuck tries to wrap around right to left at the left circle. Back to the blue line for Quinn on the left side. Quinn, stick out in front by Evans. He pokes it away. Goes back to left circle though. Norris across to Zucker. In! Zucker cuts underneath in the low slot. He gets his second of the postseason, and Buffalo gets one back. We had 5 goals in the first period last time. Another 5 here. What a find from the left circle. It's Norris. Zucker got underneath, got behind Anderson. One time. Splits it through Dobish's legs at the left side. Going far post. 6 to go in the first, and Buffalo gets one back. Both teams scoring off a power play. And just like that, we got a brand new bowl game. Yeah, this could be like that 9-6 game. I'm not complaining about that. Now down the left side here, it's Thompson. Thompson tries to get back to the blue line. In the attacking zone, lost the handle, goes back to Montreal. Down the right side goes Anderson. Anderson off the boards, tries to pass it to himself. Samuelson will chase it down, hit him into the boards, and give it off to Krebs. Krebs gets it across to the neutral zone on the left side. Buffalo, left to right, good find there. Shot, stick out in front by Matheson, denying Benson. But Montreal's going to get back in their defensive zone. 5 goals in 15 minutes, crazy. Kansas City never wins a series, I think Canes in 5, yeah. If not now for the Canes, it's never going to happen. Suzuki gives it off in his defensive zone. It goes for Hudson. Hudson down the left side for Texier. Texier left to right. Dumps underneath it to the right circle for Demidov. Demidov hit into the boards on the right side. And won by Buffalo is McLeod. Gets the backhanded clearance. Goes back to Montreal to the blue line. Left to right to left. Couldn't keep it in front. And a reset now goes back to the right side. Backhanded to the point on the right side. Demidov. Demidov in the high slot. Now at the left circle, Demidov will reset the play. Demidov, backhand off the boards on the left side. Hit by Tuck. Lost the back to Montreal to the left circle. Fires. New hook. Pass across. Denied. Into the low slot on the right side for Demidov. Demidov gets it back. Can he keep it in front? He can. Back to the left side of the blue line for Hudson. Hudson trying to keep that one in play. Buffalo gloves that one down. It's Timmins gloving it down. Back to Montreal, the blue line on the right side. It's Dobson. Dobson to the right circle for Newhook. Newhook gives it off on the right side. And it goes behind the blue line to reset their lines. It goes out of the zone. Line change made as a result. The Canes are going to be well rested. Yep. They're not against you, Big Stug. They're not against you at all. This long break benefit Carolina? I think it does. I think it benefits them. On the left side, shot blocked. Body out in front there as Bolduc tried the shot. Goes back to Montreal though. Duck. He'll fire to the low slot. That shot redirect wide. Demidov. Second chance. That one wide. Bolduc. Montreal sustained pressure here. They get it back. The high slot goes one time. Blocked off the skate of Timmins. Shot there by Gooley. Stays with Montreal though underneath. And now Buffalo finally gets it back. Can they clear it? They can. Across center ice. 4 minutes to go in the first. To Xhekaj, down the left side. He'll wrap it around left to right. It goes for Mallenstein, and Mallenstein gives off to Power in his defensive zone to hold the play underneath his net. Now Power going to take it down. Power on the left side, gets it across blue line to blue line. Good find. Mallenstein at the left side, lost the handle on the right side. Hudson able to get a stick on it. They come into Trapezoid's Dobish, gives it off to Xhekaj. And now Montreal looks to go. Not a good find, though. Bit lazy on the pass. Montreal getting it back in their defensive zone. Regardless, back to the attacking zone on the right side. Deneau hit by Benson. Now the right side back in the neutral zone. The left side, Hudson. Hudson across the blue line on the left side. Hudson off the boards off the left side, trying to wrap around underneath. Not enough on the one. Samuelson gets it underneath his net. Looking for Norris. Not enough on that pass. Goes back to Montreal, then back to Buffalo, trying to feed back to the blue line. It's Thompson. Thompson in the attacking zone on the right side. And I think they're going to get offside here as we got tension breaking out. Norris getting into it at the under 6. Your Rodgers back to the Steelers. Yep, I don't think it's going to work out for them. It's going to be another penalty here. as Norris is going to go into the sin bin. So Montreal been effective on the power play the last 2 games. They were 1 for 1 on the power play tonight. They're going to get another chance on the power play with about 2:40 to go in the first when we get back here over on ABC. Cats give me 4. I guess it's, oh, that's nice. That's nice. This is weird. I don't know how that worked out. Yep. That is weird. Yeah, Stanley Cup, you know what you're referring to. Kevin sending 10 jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you for the jewels. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys for being here. Wild start to this one. We had 5 goals the first period last game. We got 5 goals already here. Montreal going on the power play where they're 1 for 1 tonight. So we're at the under 6 timeout. $10 or more gets your name on that LED board, by the way. Just something to keep an eye out on. Over 200 in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. As we give live play-by-play and color commentary on the action. And again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly with that code. How's it going, Joe X? Yeah, this has been a crazy one so far. This has been a fun one to watch so far. I'm enjoying this a ton. This has been just wild. This is crazy. Just like the last time. I can't, like, line game to start, I get it because Luukkonen struggled big time last game, but at this point, you had to make the switch. You just had to. You had to make the switch. So get back underway here. 74% you want the Habs to win this one. Norris in the sin bin. It's actually going to be 4-on-4. My apologies. It's going to be 4-on-4. So no power play. We're going to be playing some 4-on-4. They did not show the Montreal player going into the sin bin. They show Norris. They did not show the Montreal player going into the sin bin. So no power play. My apologies on that one. ESPN did not show the Montreal player going into the sin bin before we got back. So I'll go 4-on-4. McLeod, Quinn, Samuelson, Dallin on the ice for Buffalo. Suzuki, Caulfield, Dobson, Gooley for Montreal. I haven't seen that one, Brian. I've not seen that Goofy cartoon. I've seen the baseball one with Goofy. I haven't seen the hockey one. So again, 2:43 to go in the first. Now, Helenius is going into the sin bin, so it will not be Norris. It's going to be Helenius in the sin bin for Buffalo. You know, the baseball one's great. Yeah, the baseball cartoon is great. So Helenius in the sin bin, not Norris. They change it. And now we're back on our way. Montreal in their defensive zone. We're going to play 4-on-4 for the next 2 minutes. Montreal down the left side. Dobson across the blue line on the right side for Suzuki. Lost the handle back to Buffalo in their defensive zone. Samuelson underneath his own net. Samuelson will give it off to McLeod in his defensive zone. McLeod down the left side. Oh, Dallin? Okay, we'll go with that. Yep. Down the right side now. Fires a shot from the near post. That one kicked away from the right circle. Buffalo back in their defensive zone. Goes behind. Now taking it down the right side, it's Dallin. Dallin. Cross center ice. Gives it off the blue line on the right side of Quinn. Quinn trying to work around Matheson. He'll reset at the right side. Back at the point. Has to take it back into his own defensive zone. Tight defense by Matheson. Has a penalty? I have no idea. They didn't show it. They did not show it, Tactician. They did not show that. ESPN, quality camera work as always. Quality production as always. Down the right side now, across the blue line. Gives it off to the right side of Thompson. Thompson underneath. He's sent to the boards underneath the net by Carrier. Carrier trying to win that one. It goes on the right side of Tuck. Tuck can't get it. Still wedged up behind that Carrier. Montreal looks to clear, and they will be able to do so. They wrap it around to the near side for Matheson. We'll see on that redeemed. Yeah, that was a crazy one, the 10th inning. Yeah, that was crazy. Still in the defensive zone. Poked by Matheson. He gives it off to Evans. 20 seconds left in the 4-on-4. Goes underneath the net for Matheson. World Cup, mid-June. I think the 13th? I think June 13th. Slavkovsky. Now he's in the attacking zone. Slavkovsky at the left side of the blue line. 6 seconds left in the 4-on-4 before both teams go back to full strength. Slavkovsky back into his defensive zone for Guhle, and that takes us to full strength for both sides. 5-on-5. Buffalo in the neutral zone down the left side. 38 seconds to go in the period. Splits two defenders. Benson fires a shot. Blocked by Hudson. Now here comes Montreal down the left side. Hudson in the left circle. Backhanded pass looking for Slavkovsky in the low slot. Can't get there in time. On the left side, Hudson. Back to Slavkovsky in the high slot. Doan gets a stick on it to clear the danger with 18 seconds left in the period. Power will hold it underneath his net. June 17th won't work. I'm not sure. We'll see on that. We'll see what the numbers are like. Yeah, June 11th. Yep. The whack-up summer. 4 seconds left. 3. They get across center ice. Last chance here, and they're not even going to get a shot off from the left circle. Krebs, unaware of the clock, does not fire a shot. And that takes us to the end of the first. If you like scoring, this has been your kind of game. We had 5 goals in the first period last game. 5 goals already here. Montreal, just like last time, leading at 3-2 at the end of 1. Put a poll up. What do you think wins this one? Appreciate all you guys being here for it. Football Now and Then? Yes, that one's good. Fox, they have not. No, May 16th is the last day to do applications, so I'm assuming next week they'll make the pick. Phillies game was thinking hunter-jacking. We'll see on that. Yeah, we'll see on that one. Yeah, I'm not sure. First off, we have to see if I get the gig. I don't think we have the gig, but it would be nice. It would be nice. If you haven't seen the newest video about the NFL schedule, click that link above or below depending on what monitor you're on or what browser you're on. I appreciate all you guys being here. Montreal just 4 shots that period. 3 of them went into the back of the net. One of the shots was from center ice. So really 3 legit chances, 3 goals. And Luukkonen is now the netminder for Buffalo as Lyon was yanked. Yeah, today's the last day for that. Yep. All good on that one, Johnster. All good on that one. Yeah, I want to see what the numbers are like for the World Cup. Like, World Cup, I don't know if it's going to be Olympic kind of numbers where we were just breaking in tens of thousands of views or if it's going to be too much competition and we get nothing. So I don't know on that one. Yeah, if I end up getting that, it's going to be so funny. Has True reacted? I think he's known this has been coming for a while. So I'm sure this is just about time. Probably a sigh of relief that finally it's over. The saga's finally over instead of dragging it out to July. Oh, that would get so many, yep. That would open up so many doors, yep. Next time I'm going Big Noon Saturday. Yep. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be fun. Yeah, 50K to watch soccer would be the dream. Yeah, I think Montreal. I had Montreal win this one. I had Montreal taking it. I think Buffalo was just gassed. In 3-2, your score. And the end of 1. The Rangers raised tweet blown up. I don't know, like, how Twitter works, because I've been getting a lot of, like, impressions on a lot of these tweets lately. I'm getting a lot of impressions lately on tweets. Drew will be calling for Aller by November. No, he will not be. He does not like Drew Aller, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I wanted to, V-Dub. And we're gonna be live for the live Ed stream later tonight. So we'll be live for that. You're not wrong on that one, Summer. Yep. Not wrong on that one. I might be claiming for Howard, but definitely not Aller. Definitely not Aller. Like my tweets, I like actually make money on Twitter. It's not like a livable wage, obviously, but it's like I make like $150 a month on Twitter. It's like, you know what? Like $150 for just tweeting out my thoughts. It's crazy. Got a real goaltender duel so far. Yep, you're not wrong there. Had to order pizza. Ooh, jealous. What's the video? We're gonna drop it tomorrow. I was gonna get out today, but we got some copyright issues when I tried putting in the footage, so we're gonna get out tomorrow. We're not gonna have 2 videos tomorrow because the live edit vid, like I don't want to do a live edit of a video that's already done, so that'd be kind of a waste. So we'll figure out another video for the live edit tonight, and then we'll get one out tonight and then one out tomorrow night. July 9th, Mariners Marlins. I don't know because of the World Cup. I don't know. This year might be the exception summer. Normally, I'd say yes. I'd say fact on that one normally, but I don't know with the World Cup. Oh, no, I agree with you, JP. Yeah, I made that tweet like 3 o'clock in the morning. That was like after a 9-hour stream. I made that tweet at like very early, very late at night when I was just exhausted. Copyright? Not strike, but when you use Cowboys footage from the 90s, a lot of the stuff is already uploaded, especially with a famous player. Like the video that was going to come out was going to be about a player from the Cowboys in the 90s who should be a Hall of Famer, if that is an indication of who it's going to be. I think that narrows it down pretty well, but I have to like re-edit some stuff. Yeah, the whack-up is fun though. Do you think Sabres have a chance to win? I think they do. I mean, they're getting sustained pressure. The Sabres have more shots. But the championship last night were fun. There were some good ones last night. It's true, like Will Howard. Well, he doesn't like Aller. I know that much. It can't be worse than Aller. I don't know if he likes Will Howard or not, but it's definitely not Drew Aller. Rousey and Serrano coming up. Yeah, Rousey's washed. Rousey is done. I remember when Rousey lost to home when I was a freshman in college. I can't believe she's still going. USA and Italy in the whack-up in 2030. Italy's not even going to qualify for that. Right, they had Aaron Rodgers. Yes, they did. Yes. But still, they didn't play their way into prime time. They sucked. Or at least let them see play a game first. I'm with you on that one, Joe X. We're off the red zone reindeer. I love that name. I love that. They're just saying you can't say they play their way into prime time. You can't say you have to earn your way into prime time. Raiders got Mendoza. They get no primetime games. Because they have to earn their way into prime time. The Jets got 6. Because they got a 40-year-old quarterback. Just make sure it doesn't play Garrett. Yep. Rousey, I don't remember her last fight. I know she went WWE for a while. I want to say 2017, because I think it was 2 years after my freshman year. I remember that fight against Holm. I was watching an illegal stream of it. I'm like, wait. I didn't see it coming. Then she got smoked another fight. I'm like, yeah, she's done. And here she is a decade later. Guessing Jake Paul's going to be next. If he even fights again. How they get 6 primetime games? New York market plus Aaron Rodgers. They never made that mistake again, at least. Yeah, the Giants getting 4 this year, yes. At least they could be good. I think there's a universe they could be good. The Jets are just easy fodder on Twitter. The Jets make the playoffs if Rodgers doesn't die in week 123. I think they do. I mean, that defense was pretty solid. Yeah, the Steelers drafting Aller 3rd round and then revamping all his footwork, being like, yeah, you need to like start from the ground up. I don't think that's the right move. Right, player weight into prime time list one of the historical big market teams. But even the Raiders, like, they're a historical team. Yeah, Titans the last 2 years have not gotten a standalone game. Nope, they have not. 24 Jets could have been. I was never crazy about them. 23 I thought, but 24 I was like, I don't know if Rodgers has anything left. That injury took a toll. Bills for president? Please God, no. I thought 23 was going to be great. Because 23 it was, okay, 22, that team had no quarterback and they were that close to the playoffs. So 23, they're going to be legit with Rodgers. After the injury, no. I was not high on the Jets in 24. Especially because they had all those games plus international games. So they had like 7 primetime games the first 10 weeks, or national games the first 10 weeks. Right, Steelers and Cowboys. Yeah, Packers, Bears to some extent. But yeah, those are the big ones. How's it going, Hours? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, about 11 minutes till we start the second. 3-2 your score over on ABC. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. We got a lot of people in the chat. I appreciate it. I guess a ton. This is the place to be for live sports. Tomorrow we'll be live for the UFL. So tomorrow we got a UFL game taking place. So we're on the streaming schedule. I don't hate that if every team gets one primetime game. I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that at all. Cowboys, they would get, yeah, they get a good number of primetime games. I mean, 89, they only got, I think, one primetime game. And they were 3-13 the year before. Yeah, firing Salah was dumb after a month of the season. So then bringing a coach who had never been a head coach before. And the defense fell off because, well, obviously, you can't do double duty. So, not surprised by how that happened. Yep, pure Sunday afternoon football. Though it's not the worst thing. It's honestly not the worst thing. Like just playing all your games at 1 o'clock. Pasta deserves Pepsi. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be live for Columbus, Birmingham. That's the game we're calling tomorrow. Your Giants Cowboys Monday night, week 1. You know, with Sunday night, they always seem to go week 1. They always seem to go week 1. For whatever reason. Yeah, but tomorrow the UFL game starts at 1 o'clock Eastern time, so Columbus, Birmingham, that's the game we're doing. Tomorrow night, I have not decided what we're doing yet. You know, I hate it too, Billy. I hate it too. I have not decided what we're doing tomorrow night. Just Columbus, Birmingham? No, I don't think just Columbus, Birmingham. The problem is I have to figure out what we're doing tomorrow night. Because... Oh! Pistons game is not... Okay. Pistons game is not until... I thought it was a 3:30 game. Never mind. Yes, we'll do Cavs Pistons. Doubleheader tomorrow. UFL at 1. Pistons Cavs at 8. Yeah, I thought there was a... I was going to say I have no idea because I thought that was a 3:30 game. But nope, it's an 8 o'clock game. Yes, we're doing that. Yep. That's what we're doing tomorrow. That's easy enough. How does for 4 years of BYU? I don't know. I don't know how we did it. McMahon. Yep. Amazon 8. Yep, we're doing that. It's I was like, I didn't even think of that because it was... I thought it was going to be 3:30, but that was only if... we had Spurs Timberwolves. So... Yeah, that's the plan tomorrow. Doubleheader tomorrow. Cavs Pistons 8, UFL at 1. Yeah, OT after UFL. We should be doing it. I don't foresee why not. Yeah, we should be doing it. We'll do OT definitely Sunday night. After UFL, we'll see. I'll tell you there was a weather delay in the Louisville games, so I'll see what the weather's like tomorrow in Birmingham. It's usually one weather delay a year for Birmingham. How the Rockies? I mean, they beat the D-backs today. They're bad, but they're not historically bad. They're just regular bad. The Rockies have some pieces. And they called up Thompson, finally. Right, Cavs win Game 6, and ECF would have been Game 1, 3:30. Yes. Yeah, so that's the plan tomorrow. Oh, yeah, well, during the night streams, it gets more raunchy. Oh, yeah. Even the children are in bed. It's like how you have on, like, cruise ships, you have kids karaoke and then regular karaoke. Yep. It always is like that. Yeah, Hearts. Yeah, that's a train wreck. That's a black eye on Scottish football. What happened today? I don't think they got a case. I don't think they have a case at all, honestly. I think the goal was scored. There were like 20 seconds left. I mean, security's got to do a better job, but you don't want to stampede. I think Selk should have to play a game behind closed doors next year, but Selk deserved the title. NBC's doing all 7 games. I'm excited for that. Production's so much better. They're going to treat it like a Super Bowl, and it's going to be awesome. Hearts be a great name for expansion. Yep. I'm glad about that one, TJP. Yep. When I start calling W games, we'll have to figure out first with baseball and the World Cup. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. Promise that there's a channel that airs that illegally streams some of the games. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on that. I'm not sure yet. But someone will do it. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you being here. Called to Drew McMahon instead of Art. Well, he still moved to Indy, but they're a lot better. So Art's one of the biggest busts of all time. Old firm best soccer rivalry. I would say yes on that one. No, El Clasico. El Clasico. Old firm is number 2, but El Clasico is number 1. Check in with a $5. I'll get you in for OT. We'll do that. Okay. Brat Pack thinks a short-handed goal is actually a shrink ray to make their hand short. Oh, that's good. Yeah, El Clasico is number 1. That's great. Yeah, Cards, the fact they're underdogs at home against the Jets is nuts to me. That is nuts. Like, that says a lot. Right, rule in favor of Hearts win 3-0. They're not going to change it. There's no way they're going to change it. Top 2 are obvious. What's number 3? Boca River, maybe? Can you go Boca River on that one? Could go Everton, Liverpool. AC Inter. Between those 3. I'm torn between those 3. AC Inter, Everton, Liverpool. Yeah, Cards just week 15. That's the tank bull of all tank bulls. The tank bull, the end tank bulls. No, it did help that one on Odia. He had a lot of issues. He had a lot of issues. That's him in a while, yep. Yeah, Bayern Dortmund, yep. Manchester Derby, I was thinking about that one. That's definitely top 10. Oh, that's crazy Horizons. That is crazy. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. The Rockies are watchable. The Rockies are not historically bad like last year. Does Rodgers play all 17? I don't think so. I don't think he's going to be durable enough to do it. I don't remember that one, Hot Wax. I remember the FedEx Wizard of Oz themed commercial, but I don't remember the you wouldn't steal a car for Wizard of Oz themed. I don't remember that. 4 minutes till we start the second. And 3-2 your score. Millwall, West Ham. You got to be in the same tier for a long time. And that would be a good one, but they haven't been in the same tier in a while. Yes, he did, yeah. Yes, he did with that one, JX, yes. Now, the emotes in the chat, if you remember, you can share this for either one of these teams. The Canadiens have really only had one logo in the last 100 years, so I only have one Habs logo. Now they changed it in 2000, but it's kind of similar. It wouldn't really translate well, so that's why we have 3 Sabres logos, 1 Canadiens logo. No bias there. It's same thing we do with the Flyers. They only really have one logo. Yeah, 1 o'clock for an All-Star race. That's early. Hearts third base club in Scotland? I would say so, yes. Oh, yeah, I don't know that one, Alex. I don't know that one. I remember Art coming into the game against the Steelers opening day in 85, and man, he was awful. Like, he was like, how is this a top 5 quarterback? Yeah, Albert Pierce play for Baltimore made a lot of sense. So we have to remember, too, Baltimore had Frank Kush as the head coach, and people hate Frank Kush. Frank Kush is a not a no-nonsense guy. He, like, whatever the line is for what coaches are allowed to do, he went, like, 10 steps over. I'd rather have? Oh, I'm screwed either way. I'm completely screwed either way. I'm going to go Leaf. I'm completely screwed either way. At least Leaf had a game where he looked competent. At least Leaf had that game against Buffalo. It wasn't great, but at least he looked competent. Art had no games. I can't recall a single game where Art looked competent. At least Leaf had one game where he looked competent. Not good, but competent. Art never looked competent. He looked out of his element the entire time. Oh, Olympiacos, yeah, that's got to be top 10 too, yeah. Stands for hockey. I did not realize that. I don't know the H in that one stood for. Yeah, UP, yep. Well, UP, what a mascot he was. Yeah, for the Canadiens alternate, yeah. Yeah, the old Expos mascot back in the day. Gotta love UP. Then the Yankees tried to make their own version of UP and it failed miserably. Can't believe that was a thing, but that'd be a fun story for Walk-Off. It's too well known, I think, but an in-depth look at the Yankees when they had a mascot. Yep, Volpe still hitless at Sculpey. He's ahead of the count 2-0. Yeah, 2-1. I did not see Edinburgh win the playoff. I did not see that, but good for them. Very fun video. Has anyone ever done a video on that? The history of the Yankees mascot? Oh, Pix did a video on that a couple years ago. Sealed McBean. It's more for a dandy, but that works too. Gonna start the second period here. 3-2 your score. Montreal this time is going left to right. Buffalo's gonna go right to left. 69% of you. Very nice. Riding with the Habs to win this one. Appreciate all you guys being here as always. We got a lot of the chat right now. Over 160 in the chat. We ranked higher if LA comes to Denver? I don't think so. I mean, Morton's pretty well known, but also you have to remember, he was like 39 at the time. Like, he retired after that year for a reason. He was banged up. He was in the hospital so often. I don't think he ranked any higher. Like, 82 was always his last season. He announced retirement, like, December of 82. I think the fact that LA wore the same number, I think that definitely played a part in that, but Buffalo gets to the right side, fires to the high slot, that one, Thompson, he can't get a stick out in front, back to Montreal, they try to get it down for Texier, it's going to go behind in the trapezoid for Luukkonen gives it off on the near side, again, Buffalo going left to right, Montreal right to left, to the left circle, good find there, Benson, backhander, kicked away by Dobish, gets it back to the right circle, Benson, goes back to the right side of Norris to the right circle, across right to left to Byram, underneath the left circle for Benson, goes back to the blue line on the left side for McLeod. I was going to say, they gave Montreal a shot back. I knew I wasn't going crazy. That shot that went to the face-off. Shot from the high slot. That one's it. Backhander! In! Shot from the high slot. Saved by Dobish. But right there was Benson for the backhander on the near post. And we're all tied at 3. So tomorrow, yep, we're doing NBA and we're doing UFL. We're all tied up. Oh yeah, Pack of the Packer? I don't even remember Pack of the Packer. Thompson was in the low slot, able to feed it to Norris. Off the redirect. And right there, Benson should say, now that down his 5th of this postseason. Backhander for Dobish, couldn't kick it away. Buffalo down 3-1 just a couple of moments ago. Knotted up at 3. They scored 34 seconds into the period in the first. They score a minute into the period here. Yeah, these goalies, it's not great so far, Johnny. Buffalo in the attacking zone. It goes underneath for Hudson. Hudson gives off on the right side, looking on the play on the right side for Caulfield. Caulfield lost it back to Byram on the right side. Byram, he'll try a shot. Kicked by Dobish. Need a bit more height on that one. Got no airtime on that one. Dobish able to easily kick that one away on the left side. Back to Buffalo to the blue line. Byram down the left side at the left circle it goes. Back to the blue line for McLeod. McLeod on the right side. He gets around Caulfield. McLeod tripped up. Gets back up to the low slot. Fires a shot. Goes wide. Back to Buffalo. Shot blocked out in front on the left side. It was Power who tried it. Blocked by Slavkovsky on the left side. Buffalo keeps it though on the right side. Sustained pressure here. Doan back to the blue line. Got some buffering. Okay. Can't tell you what happened there. Okay, here we go. Power. Tries to feed underneath. Hudson gets there. Hudson gives it up to Suzuki. Suzuki down the right side in the defensive zone. Backhander. And Montreal will look to clear the danger for a moment. Well, lose a 3-1 lead. Can't win my team. Yep. Buffalo in the attacking zone now off the clearance to the right side. It's Helenius. Helenius across for Timmins. That one wide. Gone underneath in the low slot. I think Dumbarton's going to finish last. Yeah. Buffalo sustained pressure. Back to Montreal on the right side. It's Evans. Evans at the right circle. Will go underneath on the right side. Goes for Newhook. Newhook tries a shot. Near post covered up by Luukkonen. Luukkonen with the cover up on the near post. First shot of the period for Montreal. Is Spike here on Tuesday with Southampton? I think they're going to stay in the playoff, but they're going to get point deduction next season. Regardless. Right, better than the Bruins, who blew 3-0 lead twice. Face off here at the right circle for Montreal. Evans going to take this one for the Habs. Braves still lose? All right. Demidov on the right side. Demidov into the boards. We'll give it off on the right side. It's wedged up on the right side. Back to Montreal. The wraparound right to left. Back to the blue line it goes. Fires a shot from the blue on the left side. That one wide. The put back. Backhander fluff. Second chance into the low slot. That one saved. Newhook was in on the low slot. Staying in the attacking zone for Montreal. To the right side. Too much on that bounce for the right circle for Evans. Goes back to the blue line for Xhekaj. Xhekaj gives himself on the right side of Demidov. Demidov across the left side. Fires from the blue line. That one wide. Evans at the left circle. Gets around Krebs. Evans backhander. Tries to feed it to the low slot for Demidov. Deflected off a Buffalo stick. Back to Montreal though. They'll wrap it around left to right. But Buffalo will be able to clear it down the right side. It gets across center ice on the right side. Hit into the boards hard. Montreal's going to get it back in their defensive zone as Xhekaj is going to hold the play here. Give it off on the far side. Strength of schedule, Bobby. It's based on strength of schedule. It's based on how good your schedule was. So if you were 4-12 but played bad teams, you're deemed worse than a team that was 4-12 and played good teams. Shot from the right circle. That one saved by Thompson. Or Thompson shot saved by Dobish off the line change from the right circle. 17-7 in shots right now. 4 minutes gone in the period. It was Norris who evened up the scoring a minute in the second. Yeah, Craig Bourne's been Super Bowl 12 running away from Randy White, the player that New York traded to get him. Yep, the irony in that. The irony in that. If I had a nickel for every time a New York quarterback was high draft capital, first round pick, top 5 pick, didn't work out in New York, that made a Super Bowl with the next team they were with. Darnold and now, well, not the next team, but you get what I mean. Face off from the right circle. Norris going to take it for Buffalo. It's going to be won by the Habs. They'll get across center ice with Zucker. Zucker down the right side. Get Montreal going left to right. Buffalo right to left. Zucker tries to wrap around right to left. Not enough on that one. Goes back to Buffalo in their defensive zone. It's Power. Power gives it off at center ice. Down the left side it goes for Benson. Benson across the blue line. He'll dump it underneath looking for Norris. Too much on that one. Goes back to Montreal. Wedged up underneath and into the boards. Matheson lost the handle. Back to Buffalo. Tries to give it to the left circle looking for Power. And that one's going to go back to Montreal in the neutral zone, then lost it. Thompson going to hold his line now in the defensive zone. Across on the left side off the board, Norris will dump it underneath for Matheson. Matheson. Play stop here with 15:41. Matheson with an extra shove afterwards on Benson. Vomiting easily, Bobby. That's not even close. Having done both, one is way worse than the other. Next week, Marlins Mets. We'll see what happens there. Right now, Mets are in front on the Yankees. So, yeah, Sox won. Face off here at the right circle in the attacking zone for Montreal. It's going to be Suzuki taking this one for the Habs, and it's going to be won by Montreal. On the right circle, Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky on the right side, backhanded pass. It's blocked away. Buffalo clears. Now down the left side, trying to chase it down is Benson. Can't get there in time. Dobish comes out to clear that one away to Demidov. Demidov wraps around now down the right side. It goes to the left side, across the blue line left side for Caulfield. Caulfield, too much on the one, back to Byram. Now Buffalo down the right side, across center ice. In the attacking zone, across right to left, it goes for McLeod. McLeod into the low slot, backhander, kicked away, Dobish! Denying Doan the go-ahead goal. Back-noted Doan in the high slot, he lost the handle. Slafkovsky looks to clear, can't do so. Darling. Underneath, right to left. Darling gives it off. Now back to the blue line on the left side. Lost the handle. Back to Buffalo's defensive zone. Sustained pressure for Buffalo, though, this period. Underneath now in the defensive zone on the left side. Samuelson gives it off to Darling. Darling across to the right side on the blue line. Attacking zone. Wrister shot. Kicked away. Norris. Easy save there for Dobish. Back to Buffalo. Shot in the high slot. That one goes wide. Power. Wide on that. Back with Buffalo, though. It's Helenius. He'll fire. Redirect in the low slot. Zucker cannot redirect that one in. Gets it back on the right side. Back to the blue line. Across to the left side of the blue line. It's Power. Buffalo going right to left. Power at the point. Gives off the blue line on the left side. He'll fire a shot. That one wide. Samuelson denied. Then a shot near post. Zucker. That one saved by Dobish. Easy save on the near post. Montreal cannot clear it. They do get it back. Can they finally clear it? They can. Finally, a backhander to clear it. Buffalo's going to get it back in their defensive zone underneath. It's Power. Line change made for Montreal. Power's going to take this one down. Buffalo will make a line change too. What a sequence there for the Sabres. Having 9 shots already this period. Too much on that pass. Goes back to Montreal in their defensive zone. Holding underneath is Xhekaj. The Xhekaj. Down the right side for Carrier. Carrier, that pass deflected. Back to Buffalo. It's Benson on the left circle. His shot. It's deflected away by Carrier. Underneath, hit into the boards. There is Norris. He lost the handle. Montreal looks to clear it on the right side. Cannot. Back to Byram on the right side. Now in the high slot. Byram across to the right circle. One time. That one saved. Dobish with the save from the right circle. One time. I believe that was Norris who tried that shot. Or excuse me, that was Benson who tried the shot. In the neutral zone on the near side, Montreal trying to get in the attacking zone. They do, but coming out of the trapezoid is Luukkonen. Luukkonen gives it off. It's Timmins now. Timmins across down the near side. Good pass to center ice. Benson in the attacking zone. Benson hit hard. Good hit there by Matheson to jar the puck free. Now it's Evans down the left side. Evans in the attacking zone. He'll look to give off the low slot. Good feet. Backhanders denied. Anderson was through. Luukkonen with the kick save to deny it. So we'll head to the under 14. What a kick save by Luukkonen. We're going to get a power play for Montreal. They've been effective on it so far this series and so far today. Montreal back on the power play. So they're listening with the stream. Keep up with the amazing call. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, this has been a fun game so far. This is one of the most exciting games we've called. 3-3 your score at the under 14. Luukkonen denying the breakaway goal. The kick save. What a stop. Habs power play when we get back here. Oh my goodness. 12:52 to go in the second. In this game 6. Again, if you like what you see, you want to help the channel out, hit that like button and subscribe. It helps us out a ton on here. Trying to grow this thing even more. The goal is to get to 100,000 subs by the end of the year. I don't know if it's possible. We're at 73.4 right now. Haven't done so already. Hit that like button. Hit that notification bell as well because we stream all the time. Yeah, Pistons Cavs game 7. Yep, every NBA game that we call sucks. So, you're not wrong on that one. Yeah, Landry, coach Morin, so he knew Morin started this week. Says, yes, you do him very well. There's a reason you traded him. Kevin gifting 10 Jules. Appreciate you a ton. Jules helped the channel out a ton. Jules helped the channel out a lot as well. Again, the currency is a bit odd on that one, but all Jules help. And after this game is done, stick around. We get weird and wacky on stream. We do this thing called overtime. We have videos dropping on the channel just about every single day. We have a new one dropping tomorrow. I should also note that we're going to have 2 streams tomorrow. 1 o'clock, we're doing some football. We do everything on this channel. 1 o'clock, we're doing some football. UFL action, Birmingham, Columbus, as Birmingham looks to stay alive in the playoff hunt. Following big wins today by Houston and Louisville. And then at 8 o'clock, Game 7, the 2 greatest words in sports, the Cavaliers against the Pistons. Both those teams played Game 7 last series. They'll play another Game 7 here to take on the Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. We'll see who advances. Who had a worse game? Easily Morton. Easily. Mahomes sucked that Super Bowl, don't get me wrong. No one's denying that. 2 men on the ice is the call, by the way. Too many on the ice. But Morton completed half his passes to the other team. Yeah, live edit. Yep, live edit tonight. Yep. Tonight's live edit. Yep. Unless this one goes for another, 9 hours. Again. We'll see. It's not a bad problem to have. And we got also Burnley money. Yep. Yep, we got also Burnley money. Buffalo wins the faceoff. They'll clear it down again. Montreal going left to right. Buffalo right to left. Montreal 1 for 1 the power play. They're 6 for the last 14. Hudson gives it off on the right side of Caulfield. Caulfield back in the defense zone for Suzuki. Suzuki takes it across center ice. Suzuki on the right side. Backhander to Demidov. Demidov goes across to the point on the left side for Slevkoki. Slevkoki. He'll dump it down low to Caulfield. Caulfield on the left side. Poked away by Timmins. Saves with Montreal, though. Shot from the left circle. That one kicked away by Luukkonen. Back to Demidov on the right side. Gives off to Slevkoki. Slevkoki wraps around Suzuki. Suzuki on the right side. He'll go back to the left circle for Hudson. Hudson, the high slot. Now goes back to the point across to Demidov. Demidov. Slevkoki. He'll fire right to left. One time. Too much on it. Caulfield couldn't get a stick on. Now Caulfield gets it back. And they have to reset their lines. It goes back to the neutral zone. We reach 400. Yep. How's it going, ACC? Yeah, so far, Sabres. Luukkonen's been playing well today. Ever since he took out line. Demidov at the right circle. Across right to left. Good job out in front by Timmins. Going to stick to deflect that pass. Now Hudson. Backhander to the blue line on the left side for Caulfield. Caulfield to the left circle for Suzuki. Suzuki to the high slot. Caulfield to Hudson. One time. That one saved. Not a lot of power on that one. Might have been deflected. Demidov gets it back, though. Gives Slevkoki underneath. Slevkoki diving out in front. Good block there by Malenstein. Across right to left. Hudson, it stays in the attacking zone. Hudson on the right side. Poked away by Timmins, and line change for Montreal. Hudson in the attacking zone. Backhander to the point for Slevkoki. Slevkoki to Doc. He lost the handle, hit into the boards. Buffalo's going to get it back down the right side. 18 on the power play. They'll have a chance at a shorthander here. Nope, they're just going to take it back to the defensive zone. Tuck will hold the play. Give it off down the left side. Across for Power. Power across the Tuck on the right side. Lost it. 7 seconds left on the power play. It's now Doc. Doc take it down the right side, wrapping around right to left, back to full strength. Go the Sabres. So they get the penalty kill. Yeah, it's crazy, Johnston. We were crazy. Yeah, Isaac, yeah, 0.0, yeah, that will always be the worst. Even Easton went 0 for 6, and that's still not even close to what Morton did. The left side now, Montreal dumps into the low slot. Look at it. Broken stick on the play. Tuck had his stick broken for Buffalo. Down the left side, wedged up on the left side. Bolduc trying to win one for Montreal on the left side. And broken stick for Tuck, so it's essentially 5-on-4 right now. Buffalo is able to win off the wedge. Down the right side, trying to feed off the right side of Benson. Chasing that one down, though, is Dobson for Montreal. Now gives it off to Doc. Doc on the right side. They're going left to right. Doc, he'll fire a shot from the right circle. That one easy save by Luukkonen. Back to the blue line it goes, and Buffalo will take it across center ice down the right side for Zucker. Zucker, good find there to Norris. Norris to the right circle. He'll go right to left. Shot one time. Blocked. Quinn was in one time. It was blocked. Back to Buffalo, though, in the attacking zone by the blue line. Across to the right side for Norris. Delayed penalty. They'll go 6-on-5 for the moment. They'll go 6-on-5. Now we get a stoppage here, as Buffalo will go on the power play. Delayed penalty coming up, or delayed penalty there. 2-minute power play for the Sabres, who are 0 for 1 today on the power play. Yeah, it's crazy, ACC, yeah. Well, the Lions started the game. He was awful, and then Luukkonen's been pretty good since. Carrier, 2 minutes. When we get back, the under 10 timeout. What a game this has been, man. Ever done an all-nighter? Yes, I've done all-nighters. Not fun. I did it when I was in law school. When I was in law school, I would do class in the morning and then work on my channel afterwards. I'll never do that again. Interference is the call. The Giants discussed with Saquon. I've not seen that one. No, I've not seen that one. But I saw like the Hard Knocks thing. I saw the in-season Hard Knocks where Shane let him walk. I saw that one. Did something new come out? I didn't see that. One QB at 158.3, the other one 0.0. That's a great question. I don't think so. Right, the playoff game with Steelers Colts. I don't think that was. I mean, Bradshaw was perfect. I don't think Burt Jones was 0.0. He was bad. I don't think it was 0.0. Wow, the Mets just dropped the ball in right field. Jesus Christ, Mets. Oh, Hard Knocks? Oh, that clip. Yes, I've seen that one, yes. Wow. Good job, Mets. Benji just dropped the ball in right field. God. Yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. And if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. This is the place to be for all live sporting events. That's the most Mets thing ever. Yep, it was a Luis Castillo moment. Mets, and what's new? How's it with a tie game? One goalie saving 1,000%, the other one saves 0. So Buffalo, 21 shots already halfway through the game. Again, a lot of sustained pressure. And now a chance here on the power play to take the lead for the first time since they led 1-0. Thompson taking this one at the left circle for the Sabres. B. Evans taking it for the Habs. From the left circle, Buffalo 1 for 3 on the power play. Got to redo the faceoff. Yep, Bill Mets, yep. Yeah, they're starting to fall apart. They've allowed the first 3 base runners on board. Starting to fall apart here. Here we go. Faceoff. This one won by Buffalo. Back to blue line on the left side. It goes for Dahlin. Dahlin backhanded pass to Thompson. Thompson left circle. Whole fire shot. That one wide. And cleared by Montreal, but not far enough. Dahlin gets it back on the right side. Back to blue line left side for Thompson. Thompson holds to the blue line left side. Underneath for Doan. Doan back to Thompson on the left side. Now on the high slot, gives it to Doan at the left circle. Doan. Traffic, so he goes back to the high slot. Thompson back to Dahlin. Dahlin at the right circle. Back to Doan on the left side. Doan at the left circle underneath for Quinn. Quinn body out in front, diving his Matheson to try and prevent the pass left to right, and it works. They have to reset. Quinn back to Thompson on the left circle. Thompson back on the right side of the blue line to Quinn. No shots so far. Quinn down to Dahlin. Dahlin on the right side. Dahlin back up top. Quinn one time. That one's in at the blue line. Their second power play goal of the night. 4-3. 3 unanswered for the Sabres. And it's Quinn. His first of the postseason. What a time to get it. One time going right side, glove side on Dobish. It grazed the iron. Off the post and in off the power play. First shot on goal, that power play, glove sign. You have to wonder if they're going to take Dobish out. From the blue line, Quinn gets it to go. And it's 4-3. Sabres back in front. 3 unanswered. Now backhanded pass to the right side as Buffalo wins the faceoff. It's Tuck. He'll wrap around to the left side. What a game this has been. Samuelson on the left side. He's into the boards, trying to give it off on the left side. It's poked away by Anderson for Montreal. Now taken down the right side. Here is Steno. He lost the handle. Back to Power on the left side. Power trying to give it off to Dobish in the trapezoid. Buffalo trying to keep it in the attacking zone on the right side. Hit into the boards there. Trying to win the one is Dano. Dano can't win it back to Buffalo. Backhand at the right side. Down right to left. Looking for McLeod. Deflected away by Hudson. Stoppage here with 8:26. Yeah, this changed quickly. Yep, the sport's awesome. Yep. I love calling hockey. I freaking love calling hockey. This is amazing. This game's on drugs. This game is awesome. Yeah, stop getting penalties. Yep, that would help. Buffalo, 2 power play goals. They're doubling them in shots. Now with Luukkonen in net, Buffalo's in a pretty good spot right now. You have to wonder if they're going to make a change on a 5th goal if Fowler's going to come in. Dobish is in for the moment. Montreal wins the faceoff on the left side. Shot from the left circle. That one out of play. With 8:18 in the period. Oh, man. Over was a 10.5. Hopefully he got it sooner. Yeah, the over already hit. What was it, 6.5? I think the over was 6.5. A game like this, you know it's going to be high scored. And 4-3 your score. Face off here. In the attacking zone for Montreal. Suzuki and Norris going to take the face off. This one won by Buffalo in their defensive zone. Timmins. Gives it off to Byron. Byron tries to clear his lines. Can't do so. Back to Montreal on the high slot. Fires a shot. That one wide. Slavkovsky tried to go right side. Just a bit wide. Now Buffalo taking it across center ice. Again across the blue line on the high slot. Shot. Easy save. Thompson. Wrister. Saved by Dobish. Already 24 shots for Buffalo. About halfway through this one. The D-backs play at home Monday night, but screw it. I'll sell the tickets if this goes 7. We're calling this. Screw it. If this goes 7, I'm selling the tickets. We're gonna call this. We will be here for Game 7 if there is a Game 7. How much longer? We'll see, Ali. Luukkonen's playing well, and Buffalo's getting the same pressure. I think Buffalo's in a pretty good spot. Face off here. McLeod going to take it on the right side of the attacking zone. He gives it off to Tuck after winning the faceoff. Tuck into the boards underneath. Hit by Carrier. Tuck gets it back, though, on the right side. The right circle. We're going to reset by the blue line on the right side for Dahlin. Dahlin lost the handle. Goes to Bolduc. Bolduc looks to clear, and he does. Gets it across center ice, but back in the defensive zone for Buffalo. They'll give it off on the left side. How's it going, Lucas? Appreciate you being here for this one. Down the left side here, it's Doan. Doan tries to fire a shot. That one wide. The Browns' 4 straight home games, no road games. Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. Bit bizarre on that one. Down the right side, now it's Stone. Hit by Matheson underneath on the right side. Back to the blue line on the right side. It goes for Byram. Byram trying to find Doan. Matheson gets a stick on it. Matheson looking to clear, can't do so. It's on the right side. Montreal looks to clear. Nice hit into the boards. And now they're able to clear for the moment as Carrier gives it off across center ice. Backhanded pass goes underneath. Buffalo's going to get it back in their defensive zone with Dahlin. Dahlin gives it off down the left side into the attacking zone. Good find there to Zucker. Zucker, they got number 2-1. Across left to right. Shot in! Helenos! 5-3! What a find there! Zucker to Helenos down the left side! Buffalo! 4 unanswered! And you wonder if that's it for Dobish. Kane's Abs gets mine too, yep. Watch me know if I've ever said that. Well, so far so good for Buffalo. Am I doing Cavs Pistons? Yep, I'm doing Cavs Pistons. Off the clearance, 2-on-1. Xhekaj could not get a body out in front. And Helenos, his second goal of the postseason. From 3-1 to 5-3. You gotta pull Dobish. Could both starting netminders be out? It's the reverse of Game 5, yep. We already saw Lion get pulled. I don't see... Dobush is still out there. Dobush is still out there. They're not pulling Dobush. He is still out there. 5 goals allowed. Yeah, who would apologize? Who's not familiar with your game. Dobush is still out there. Face off here at center ice. Norris going to take it for the Sabres. It's won by Montreal. On the right side, Carrier trying to wrap around to the left. Buffalo will clear. Across center ice, it goes for Benson. Benson lost the handle back to Montreal down the right side. They're going right to left. Carrier gives it off to Evans. Evans tries to step into the high slots. Blocked by Benson. Benson gets a stick. Goes for Norris. Norris trying to get it. Cannot. Goes to Demidov. Demidov lost the handle. Contact there in the neutral zone. Who's got it? It's going to be Buffalo in their defensive zone. They give it off down the left side off the boards. Trying to look for Benson. Too much on that pass. Back to Montreal. Goes for Demidov. Demidov tries to feed it to himself on the right side. Backhanded clearance by Power. He'll give it off down the right side for his man. Now across on the left side for McLeod. McLeod the left circle. He'll dump it underneath the low side. Backhanded across. No one there. Benson thought that Tuck was going to cut underneath. Couldn't get there in time. 6 to go in the period. 5-3 your score. Yeah, dumb decision. Yep. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy right now. They're going to let him go one more goal at least. Martin Stanley, we welcome dumb decisions. We'll see. Down the right side now for Montreal. Slavkovsky wraps around right to left. Going to the left circle for Caulfield. Caulfield dumps underneath to Slavkovsky. Back to the right circle. Dobson. Pass takes a deflection. Buffalo will clear down the left side. Across, Tuck gives it off on the right side for Thompson. Thompson across the blue line. Down low. Body out in front. Good block there by Dobson. Denying the pass to the left circle for Mallenstein. Stoppage, or no stoppage, 5:34. Everyone stopped playing for a moment, but play on. Montreal trying to get into the attacking zone on the right side. It's Slavkovsky trying to win that one. Timmins chases that one down for Buffalo. Then back to Montreal. The right circle fires a shot. That one saved. Caulfield, near post saved. Luukkonen has not allowed a goal today. We go to the under 6. It's about 89% in favor of the Habs at 1.4 unanswered for Buffalo. You think you're saying Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Yep. This is a crazy game. Yeah, Sabres want house money. Yes, they are. Fire warning, weather. Oh, that sucks. Fire warning. Ugh. Blocking the scoreboard. Yep, that's what I watch online. Doug Dimmadome and Dale Dimmadome. Yep. 12 shots, not going to cut the mustard. No, it is not. And one of those shots was from... To be fair, one of those shots was from center ice on a line change. So that was 11. So it's really 11 shots. You have Volpe. God. How do you not pinch hit for Volpe in that spot? Biggs is loaded. 7th inning. Volpe has not got a hit since getting called back up. How do you not pinch hit for him in that spot? Like, why do you not pinch hit for Volpe in that spot? Like, he is not good. Scores at City and Center Bell are identical. Yes, they are. Gotta love it. Crazy game of love so far. I mean, we had a 9-6 game earlier. It was Dale Dimmadome and Doug Dimmadome. Yep. We had a 9-6 game earlier, so. But this one's up there. This one is up there. Bring a rainbow, a unicorn using rainbow flatman. 4 hours left. That's a long time. I know his hat's very tall, yes. But the Doug Dimmadome hat is extremely tall. Yeah, Red Sox out the window at least. Yeah, I watch everything on ESPN app. Even though I have cable, I watch it on my computer. Just easier to call that way. It's also there. 6'5", yep. That's a good height. All right, 5:22 to go in the second. 60% on the Sabres to win. Face off in the attacking zone for Montreal on the right side circle. Suzuki tries to win it, cannot. Back to Buffalo. They'll go down the left side. Samuelson lost the handle back to Buffalo across center ice on the right side. Backhand fire looking for Norris. Chase that one down though is Hudson. Hudson underneath gives it off down the far side looking for Dobson. Dobson can't get there in time. Now he does get there. Wraps it around on the near side looking for Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky lost the handle. Buffalo Benson trying to wrap around left to right. Can't do so. Dobson gets there and feeds it underneath his own net for Hudson. Glove down though. by Buffalo in the attacking zone. It's Norris of the left circle. Back to the blue line now. Wraps it around underneath for Benson. Benson gives it off to Thompson underneath. Thompson back to Benson. Too much on that pass. Back to Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky down the left side. Slavkovsky across center ice. Trying to get into the attacking zone. Cannot. Chasing that one down is Quinn. Quinn one-time pass. Off the boards. Looking to clear and does. Back to the neutral zone. Down the left side. Again, Buffalo going left to right. Montreal right to left. Benson back in the defensive zone it goes. Cross center ice. And a line change made by Buffalo. As Montreal gets it back in the neutral zone. They'll get across center ice now across. On the right side, Anderson in the attacking zone. Lost the handle. Dahlin gets there. Dahlin gives it off to McLeod. McLeod hits the boards on the far side. Trying to clear it out. Can't do so. Montreal going to get in the attacking zone from the left circle. Underneath it goes. Good pass by Madison to Anderson. Anderson at the right circle. Tries to feed it to Hudson. Hit into the boards. Stoppage with 4:05. Into the boards there by Tuck. Caillou is Wan. Yes, he is. Caillou is Wan. 3D printer. I know the Seahawks use a 3D printer for their famous their Skidoo release. 2 minutes for Tuck. Montreal back on the power play. About 50% on the power play the last 2 games. They're going to get Tuck for slashing on Matheson. Or hooking, I should say. It's going to be hooking on Tuck. So Montreal back on the power play. Buffalo's penalty kill has not been ideal, to say the least, this series. Face off from the right circle. Deneau going to take it for Montreal. This one won by the Habs. Hudson back to Demidov on the right side. Goes to Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky at the right circle. Back to the blue line for Demidov. Demidov, he'll fire a shot. That one's saved by Luukkonen. Suzuki, low slot, glove down. Batted away there by Timmins. Now Hudson gives off the left circle to Caulfield. Caulfield the left circle. He'll hold the play now. Dumps it to the left side. Suzuki. Suzuki not there for Demidov on the right side. Back to the high slot. Hudson. Too much on that pass. It goes behind Slavkovsky. Was wide up for the one-timer on the right side. Slavkovsky gets it back to the point for Demidov. Demidov on the right side to Suzuki. Suzuki at the right circle. Suzuki underneath for Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky into the boards on the right side. Wrapping around right to left for Caulfield. Caulfield back to the blue line on the left side. It's Hudson. Back up top. It goes for Suzuki. Suzuki goes to the left side, underneath to Caulfield, the left circle, to the point for Hudson. Hudson fires a shot. That one deflected, redirected. Demidov can't put it in. Luukkonen stops the redirect. Suzuki at the left circle, and Buffalo clears, going across left to right. Nice clearance there. Now Hudson taking down the right side. Line change made. Hudson across the left circle for Suzuki. Suzuki poked away back to Hudson at the point. He'll go to the right side. Demidov. Demidov to the high slot. Stick out in front. Benson gets a stick on it for Buffalo. Can't clear it though. Demidov in the right circle. Demidov trying to get around power. Goes back to Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky on the right side. Across right to left. Stick out in front for McLeod, who gets that pass in front. Now Hudson. Hudson tries a shot. That one blocked. They'll have to reset their lines. Line change for Buffalo is Benson. Got the block. Line change for Montreal as well. Hudson down the right side. At the right circle. Hudson. Underneath now on the right side. Hudson goes back up top of the blue one for Texier. Texier across to Bolduc. Bolduc on the left circle. That shot. Luukkonen. No issues there. Hudson at the right circle now. Gets it back. Hudson at the right circle. Holds it with 20 on the power play. Hudson fires on the right circle. Near post. Redirect. Can't get it. Doc. On the redirect. Couldn't get it. Can they clear? Doc now backhander. Can't get it. Doc gets it back. Goes nutmeg over Thompson. Back to the blue line for Texier. Texier across to Dobson at the point. Dobson back to Texier. He'll fire. That one redirected wide. And Buffalo will kill the penalty. With 2 minutes left in the period. Back at full stream. Now off the stop. Tuck. He's in. Tuck saved. Dobish. Tuck was right out of the penalty box. Got the pass. It was through on goal with the breakaway. And Dobish might have just saved this game. What a stop there. 146. It's been a rough one for Dobish, but he just saved the game right there. Tuck out of the sin bin after 2 minutes. The pass went directly to him. Off the clearance. And he was through on goal. It's been a rough series for Tuck. On that second line. Thought he was going to be through on goal and he had a breakaway, but Dobish. Glove side save. Denying 5 unanswered for the Sabres. What a stop there. Face off at center ice. This one won by Buffalo. We'll get into the attacking zone, but it goes for Matheson. And well, the crowd's insane. Montreal, I mean, that's the mecca of hockey. That's the mecca. Down the left side now, Montreal taking it across. It's Anderson. Anderson trying to get around his man. Anderson wraps around to the right side. Looks for backhand and finds to the point. Now he's going to wrap around right to left, trying to feed his man underneath, trying to hit Dano. Dano wedged up in the boards underneath. Back to the blue line for Montreal on the left side. It's Matheson across. One-time shot from the left circle. That one out of play. Saved by Luukkonen and out of play. With 1:13. A Yuppie behind the Buffalo goal. Yep, I love it. I love it. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out. Tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. $28-14 on shots. Good commentary. Appreciate you on HT on that one. Appreciate you on. Yeah, today's been a day, Keller. Today has been a day. Can't imagine what you're going through right now with everything, but yeah. For sports, today's been a day. Yeah, made the cup finals, couldn't get the fans because of the pandemic. Yep. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Knicks bye week. Yeah, they got a lot of rest right now. Face off. Buffalo's able to clear it. Into their attacking zone. Buffalo goes. Hand to the boards on the right side by Dobson, but gets it back. It's Zucker. He'll try to fire across to the low slot, right to left. It goes for Quinn. Quinn at the right circle, back to the high slot. Byram! His shot blocked. Out in front by Matheson. Montreal taking it down the left side. It goes for Evans. Evans in the left circle, working on Byram. Wraps around to the right side. It goes for Anderson. Anderson hands to the boards by Dahling on the right side, trying to clear with 45 seconds. Montreal will not be able to do anything as Buffalo is able to clear it. Back to the defensive zone for Montreal. Carrier will take it down. Yeah, D-backs lost. Yep. Got to find a new place. Jeez. They're getting evicted? Or found my parents' old place. So you're getting evicted. Jeez. Wow. That's awful. That is awful. What the heck happened? Man. Man, that is awful. Yeah, Bell Center is the largest one. Yep. United Center, I think, is also up there. I think Bell and United are the top two for capacity. Face off at center ice. McLeod taking this one for the Sabres. Won by Newhook for Montreal. Gives it to Goulet on the left side. He'll dump it underneath the net. Stoppage with 28 seconds. Goes behind for icing. Yeah, go for it. Yep. So Buffalo's going to have a chance. They're attacking zone off the icing on Montreal. I think it was Suzuki who committed the infraction. Face off in the left circle. This one won by Montreal. They'll take it down here on the right side. Gets around his man now in the attacking zone on the right side. It's Demidov. Demidov lost the handle, hit into the boards there. And now Buffalo down the right side with 15 seconds again across center ice. On the left side for McLeod. McLeod tries to fire from the blue line. That one blocked, but he gets it back. McLeod wraparound, trying to go for Tuck. Can't get it. Another shot there from the blue line on the right side. That one blocked out in front. Samuelson denied. And that will take us to the end of 2. 4 straight goals for the Sabres. United's, I think, biggest in the U.S. Yes, I think so. And the Sabres on the front foot, leading at 5-3 at the end of 2. Trailed 3-1 at one point. Outscored the Habs 3-0 in the second period. How's it going, Troy? Appreciate you being here for this one. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? What a game this has been. 8 goals already, and someone tells me there's a little bit more in this one. Something tells me we might not be done just yet. Zambone's coming back out. About 200 in the chat. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Keith with a 10er. I appreciate you a ton. This is in honor of a girl I coached in high school, graduating with a JD in honors. That is awesome. American's a great school, too. That is awesome. You made a huge impact in her life. That's awesome. That is awesome. That got to be so rewarding for teachers and coaches when they see the impact they made and graduate and go into the real world like that. Like that's awesome. That's awesome. Appreciate the 10 on that one. We'll get you on the LED board. Appreciate you a 10 on that one, Keith, and congratulations to you, man. Congratulations to you, because that is a heck of an accomplishment for her. With honors and a JD, that is wow. That is awesome. That is awesome. I appreciate the 10, man. He did a lot of good. He did a lot of good in her life. That's awesome. 5-3 your score. No, Summer cannot catch a break in the prompts. No. My favorite part last night was the Jets. The best part last night besides... Well, I think that there were two. It was the Caillou with the dad, the fighting, and the Summer with the Jets. Those were the top two moments. Yeah, that was also great, Nick. Yeah, that was also great. How Charlie XCXL is a platform? I have no idea. I have no idea on that one. It was a long OT, yeah. It was a very long OT last night. It was fun. I'm down to do it again. Here comes the curse to be a Canadian team. We'll see on that. Yeah, the AI OJP, that was nuts. That was nuts yesterday. Biggest one in the world's SK Arena in St. Petersburg, 22.5. That is a lot. So is the GoFundMe being shut down for the lawyer bills? I think it's not being shut down, but he's not allowed to collect. He's not allowed to collect any of the money for that. Yeah, Rodgers come back for another year. I'm not surprised. At least it's finally over with. Kevin gifting 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think so too, JP. It was debating, like, do we even, like, do the OT? Because it's like, do we even, like, do the ChatGPTs or do we wait for people to be? Because there's, like, there was no one. It was like, everyone submitted these prompts and no one was up to watch them. Which I get, because we had a crazy OT last night. That was awesome last night. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, the Brat Pack prompt? Yep. Yeah, there were some good ones last night. Yeah, and after the game is done, if you want to know what the heck we're talking about, stick around because we get weird and wacky on stream. I take all your requests and we go from there. It's been a crazy stream so far. Been a crazy stream so far. Oh, the prep. Oh, for the lawyer bills. Oh. Yes, that was shut down. Yes, that was shut down. Happened to that one? I'm not sure what happened to that one, Kevin. I'm not sure what happened to that one. Yeah, I'm going to try JP. I think, yeah, we're going to try that. It's one of those I have to, like, put all of them in. Like, the thing when we have so many, I have to, like, put all of them in. So that takes time. So I try to do it during audio prompts. So that's why. Because otherwise it would take even longer. So it took about an hour to put all the prompts in. So that was the thing. In terms of total viewership this stream, 17,000 views this stream already in total. It makes us the most watched NHL stream. Right, that does do JP, yep. Top 3 schedule releases, Colts, Chargers, Giants. Yep, that's my top 3 too. Yep. Jets were really good. I love the Browns one. I love the Bears one was great. But I think the top 3 were Colts, Chargers, Giants. The Colts, looking back on it, I have to dock them. I have to put the Colts at 2. I have to dock them. Only because for the Chiefs, they did not use the Missouri clip. I don't know why. They had a lot of great clips, and then the Chiefs one, I get what they did with like the thing, but they should have used the Missouri clip. I think that would have fit a lot better. Can you see where they're from? So I can't see them in real time, but I can see them afterwards. So I've, like, in YouTube Studio, you can see all the analytics and see what demographics they're from and what countries they're from and what they're searching for. But, like, I don't know, like, where everyone's from right now. So I can't see in real time what's happening. But afterwards I can check. Like the Wild Avalanche stream, I can check and see that during the Wild Av stream, 70% of the viewers were from the US, 18.6 were Canada, 1.4 was Venezuela. Never would have guessed that. The third most viewed stream for, or the third most viewed channel for that one, for the Wild Avs game, was Venezuela. Which I can't explain that, but I can't see that in real time. They give me that after the fact. The bit, yeah, yes. Well, I'll be cold dead in the ground before I recognize Missouri. Yep, should have used that. Oh, let's go, Zach. I'm excited for that. I'm excited. Right now, it does tell me, though, like, how they're watching. Like, so I don't know where they're watching from, but it does tell me how they're watching. Until June 18th? Oh, that's not long. I have about a month. Like, it says 42% are watching on TV, 31% on phone, 22% on computer. 85% of you watching right now are not subscribed. So, hit that like button and subscribe if you have not done so already. And usually you get about a month, Keller. Usually how it works for evictions is you get about a month. $85%? Yep. 85%. Well, we had... You have to remember, when we started the stream, we had about 850 in the chat. We have about 850 watching now. I'm assuming a lot of people thought it was actually showing the game. So, that's probably what happened there. Two fires in 2 days? Wow. I don't know if that's, like, extremely unlucky, if there's something wrong with the code. Didn't even see that. Yeah, it was, like, right at the start. So right at the start. I think it's, like, all-time viewers, so I'm not sure if it's just now. Like, right now, I'm assuming it's more sub than unsubbed, but... No, Selena's not saying Aston's better. Did I ever go to a Yotes game? One time. I saw them play the Sabres in February 2020. Yep, right before COVID happened. Yeah, this is, like... Obviously, it's serious stuff, yeah. She relevant? She kind of, like, has gone away for a little bit. It was very early in that. It was, like, right at the... Corinne Bailey Ray, I know Put Your Records On. That's all I know from her. That's all I know. I know Put Your Records On. But that's it. Yeah, just play defense. Yep, that's the strategy at this point. Yeah, she's a one-hit wonder. Unless I'm missing something. That's one of those songs where I'm terrified if the band ever adds that at karaoke, I'm going to hear that all the time. Oh, that's why Azure? No. She wishes she could have those vocals. I think Azure was like... Was she even born when that song came out? She was like 3? How old was Azure when that song came out? She was, I think, 8 years old when that song came out. If she could sing like that at 8, that'd be impressive. Is tipping out of control? I think it depends. Like, I refuse to tip on a tablet. I refuse to do that. Like... I tip 20%. I think if you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to go out to eat. But if you're just ordering something at the counter, no. That's insane. You know, the card social media team sucks. So tipping out of control, I think you're not entitled to a tip. I also think if you can't afford to tip, you shouldn't... Like, tips should not be mandated. But if you can't afford to tip, if they do their job and you can't afford to tip, you should not be going out. But also, I'm not tipping on an iPad ordering pizza. I'm not like, yeah, what can I get for you? Yeah, I'll 4 slices. All right, that'll be that. I'm not tipping. If they serve me, yes. If it's, I order at the counter and then on an iPad, no. Yeah, that's a lot, Keller, yeah. That's, wow. That's a lot to get out in a month. Wow, that's going to be busy. That's going to be busy. Yellow and Bear went bald to become Canadian. Yep, not realizing that's what happens. Keep hearing bluebirds? I don't think I get a lot of birds outside my complex. I think they like the turf. Yeah, the service starters, yes. No, I'm not crazy about those. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out, tell on the channel. Have to hire movers. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one. It should be optional, yes. Oh, Sid's Bank Park a self-serve station? Oh, that's insane. No. Like, self-serve, if you have to self-serve, no. Self-service, I will never tip. I will never tip at self-service. Oh, that sucks, Keller. That sucks. When's Rousey Serrano? I'm not sure. I'm assuming 11, but I'm not sure. No, fast food, yeah, don't tip the fast food, no. Yeah, self-service, that's right. Yeah, that's insane. Like, I will never tip, if it's an iPad screen for self-service, or like, the counter, no. All right, going now, Justin. Yep, so far so good. 4 unanswered, we'll see. Oh, yeah, yes, that's so, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's so, yes. Yeah, I don't see what time Rousey starts. Yeah, Walmart, yeah. Yeah, if you're tipping at Walmart, that's like, I like to think like rounding up, I get like rounding up for charity, I get that, but like tipping at Walmart? No. I bet it's gonna be a nightmare, yeah. And that's fair, Michael. Yeah, you're not entitled to tips. If you do a bad job, like that's... If you do a bad job, I'm not... You don't deserve to just get money just for doing a bad job. You know, don't do any of their stuff. It's their mess. They made this mess. Right, like a bar. Yeah, like a bar. Like that's... We're not supposed to Walmart, no. You know, the iPad didn't order to go, no. I agree with you, Isaac. I do agree with you. I get it, but I agree with you on that one, yeah. Employee takes a tip to get fired at the Spark. Tip your landlord? What? Tip your landlord? Why are you supposed to tip your landlord? I'm from Arizona. I live in Arizona. Tip your landlord? Who the hell tips their landlord? Why would you ever tip your landlord? I get, like, if they do a good job giving them a gift for, like, Christmas or something, but, like, tipping your landlord? Like, thanks for raising the rent 50%. Here's some more. Tip your church, yep. They have a reputation, Miles. I will say they have a reputation. Or if somebody know personally, that's a different story on that one. Yeah, I used to live in New York. I live in Arizona. I've lived there for the last 7 years. Yep. They tip, you know, they have cameras everywhere at Walmart, too. They have cameras everywhere. They have cameras everywhere. It's a party school, yep. It's a party school. That has to be rage bait. You claim abandonment? That's crazy. Because you're there most of the time. That's crazy. What kind of jobs? I worked in a firm. I did a lot of stuff with my SID department as well. A lot of stuff in sports with my SID department. High school and college. Stats, announcing, working on media guides and whatnot. Getting stats ready, figuring out assignments. Then worked at a firm for a bit. It's paralegal. Yeah, it's 25% tip. Yeah, that's 25% tip. Or 20% tip, but still. You tip the people at church who go around the basket, you put money, so you do a double tip. Yeah, drive-through, yeah, that's crazy. A drive-through tip. Fireworks on commission? No, I've never saw fireworks on commission, no. He gave you $1,000? That's insane. Wow. That is awesome. $1,000 tip is, wow. It's good money right there. Look if I get that in a week. That is good for one tip. That is nice. My grandpa used to do that. He used to go around the baskets. All tip for the proms. Yep. Way more, Miles. Yep, way more fulfilling. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Way more fulfilling. You know, for like book size, yeah, check the tip jar for that. No. Padres Mariners move to NBC, which makes sense because there's no NBA game tomorrow night on NBC. 10K tip. Wow. I mean, people tip well on cruises. Cruises, people tip very well. Especially get to know them. You see them every day. People tip very well on cruises. Like, I know like 4-figure tips on cruises. 5 figures is wow. 5 figures is nuts. How's it going, Robert? I appreciate you being here. That's awesome, Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, I tip people. I don't tip tablets. That's the moral of the story. I tip people. I don't tip tablets. So that's what it comes down to. Well, that's awesome, Caleb. That is awesome. No, I don't start the clock for a mission. No, I don't start the clock for a mission. We're going to have a third start in just a little bit. Game 7, yep, we're doing Game 7. We're doing UFL at 1 and Game 7 at 8. That's the game plan. 20s and 50s at the club. 4-man booth for Yankees Red Sox. Jeter, A-Rod, Big Papi. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare. All right, let's start the third period. Here we go. Right, within reason, right? They can terminate within reason. I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, but within reason. Sabres going left to right. Canadiens right to left. Here we go. 5-3. Buffalo 4 unanswered. And Montreal trying to clear down the right side. Here we go. Underway here. Carrier tries to clear. It's wedged up with Benson on the right side in Buffalo's attacking zone. Who's got it? Thompson tries to win that one. It's still wedged up underneath on that side. Norris now gets a stick on it. Norris, can he kick it away? Cannot. Carrier gets there. Carrier gives it off. Now down the left side it goes for Montreal. It's Caulfield trying to chase that one down. Back to Buffalo in the defensive zone. It goes in the defensive for Samuelson. Samuelson trying to give it off, wraps it around left to right, trying to at least, but Montreal gets a stick on it. Trying to feed it back to the blue line, wedged up, now gets it back in the left circle. It's Suzuki. Suzuki backhanded to the right side, now back with the blue on the right side, across for Matheson. Matheson gives it off the left circle. Goes for Suzuki. Suzuki back with the blue line, one-touch pass to Carrier. Carrier across left to right, blocked by Benson. He got a stick out in front. Matheson trying to win it back, lost the handle, hit into the boards, is Dahling. Dahling gives it off down the far side. Norris will clear his lines. I'm with you now, Miles. Yeah, it makes it very hard to watch. Yeah, but let's take a guest appearance. Shot there near post, saved. Hudson. Denied by Lucan, who's been very good since coming in for Lyon. We have a case, I want to see what the email says. It depends on the fine print, too. It depends entirely. I have no idea. I'm not, like... I don't know, like, all the law. I know, like, copyright very well, but, like, landlord stuff, that's not at all my specialty. Taking down the left side here across center ice. Backhander trying to dump it underneath net. Chasing that one down there for Buffalo again. There is Byram. Byram gets on the far side. He'll give it off at the circle, and it will be deflected into the attacking zone. Back in the defensive zone for Montreal. Hudson across down the left side. Across center ice. Newhook. Newhook at the blue line on the left side. He'll dump it underneath, looking for Evans. Evans can't get there. He's shielded up by Byram. Byram gives it off to Power. Power takes it down out of the defensive zone. Power taking it down across center ice. Power taking on everyone. He's tripped up. Gives it to the right circle. Into the high slot. He's tripped up again, this time by Hudson. Tripped up, and Montreal's going to get it back at center ice on the left side. It's Bolduc. Bolduc tries to feed it to himself underneath net. Timmins gets there first, hits him into the boards. Montreal gets it back on the left side. The left circle, backhanded pass. Back it goes to Evans. Evans starts to wrap around on the right side underneath net. Hands to the boards there by Helenus. Gets it back on the right side. Suzuki. Suzuki lost the handle. Helenus will clear. Can't do it enough as it's going to go back to the blue on the right side. Matheson. And now it's center ice. Sabres make a line change as the Canadiens get it back at center ice on the left side. It's Bolduc across the attacking zone. Bolduc. Hands to the boards on the left side by Timmins. It goes behind for Dahling. Dahling Tries to go backhander for Timmins on the circle. Can't do it enough. Bolduc goes underneath Suzuki. Backhander to the right circle. No one there. Back to the blue line for Matheson on the right side. Matheson lost the handle back to Buffalo. They'll take it down the left side. Buffalo going left to right. They got numbers here. 2-on-1. It's Benson. 2-on-1. Tries to give him a low shot for Thompson. Miscommunication there as Thompson was skating away from the play. So no shot despite 2-on-1. Now Montreal down the left side. Anderson to the left circle. Trying to spin around Dollings. Anderson out the right side. Trying to work around his man back to the blue line on the right side. Across to the left side of the blue line's Hudson. He'll fire a shot off the skate of a Buffalo skater. It's Benson. Goes off his skate, deflecting the pass to the low slot. Buffalo in the attacking zone. Trying to win it, can't do it. Texier going to take it across center ice down the left side. Texier down the left side. Gives it off back to Texier on the feed from Anderson. Texier lost the handle into the board. Samuelson. Samuelson tries to clear it down the right side. It's Doan. Doan gives it off down the left side. It's Tuck. Tuck across center ice from the attacking zone. Into the boards from Anderson. Goes to the right circle. Fires across. The pass there wide. Samuelson. Wide on that pass. Goes back into Buffalo's defensive zone. Buffalo back in their defensive zone. Down the right side, lost the handle there was Quinn. Back in the defensive zone it goes for Montreal. They'll take it down the right side here across right to left. In the attacking zone is Gooley. It's going to go behind. No icing on the play. Chase that one down now on the right side. Buffalo Helenius tries to clear it. Cannot. Down the right side, the blue line wrapping around right to left. Trying to find Demidov. He's sit underneath into the boards by Samuelson. Into the boards by Samuelson. Lost it. Byram gets it. Byram trying to clear his lines and does. As he gets it into Montreal's defensive zone. It's going to go behind for icing with 15:43. Yeah, tip of the dentist. Yeah, can you imagine that? Yeah. Yeah, landlord sounds crazy. Yeah, it's like tipping the president. What do we do with taxes, technically? Tipping a government agency. It's called buying a phone, if you know, you know on that. I have people do that, buying phones. All right. Face off here in the attacking zone for Montreal. Yeah, they're up 3-1 at one point. Yep, they were up 3-1, 4 straight goals. Montreal wins a face-off. Trying to wrap around right to left. Trying to hit it to Hudson at the left circle. Finds his man. Hudson hit to the boards on the left side by Quinn. Goes back to the low slot. Deflected. Helenius now will take it down the left side for Buffalo. Buffalo going left to right. Montreal right to left. Helenius into the boards on the left side. Lost the handle. Line change here as Montreal will get it back to their defensive zone. Line change for Buffalo. In their defensive zone. Taking it down. It's going to be Hudson. Hudson down the left side. Hudson across the line. He'll fire a shot. Winds up wide. From the left circle, winds up wide, gets it back. Suzuki at the left side of the blue line. He'll go to the point for Hudson. Hudson, that shot blocked by Benson. Buffalo tries to take it down, trying to find Thompson, blue line to blue line. That pass deflected. Back it goes for Montreal in their defensive zone. Line change for the Habs as they get off to Slevkocky. Slevkocky across down the left side. Slevkocky at the left circle, going for Thompson. Thompson gets a stick on it, back to Montreal in the neutral zone. Across from the right side now for Hudson. Hudson wraps around right to left, and we'll go back to the Buffalo's defensive zone. Line change here for the Habs, as Thompson will hold it now, give it off on the right side for McLeod. McLeod will have it in his defensive zone, back in and pass into the defensive zone. It goes for Power. Power across center ice. Looking on the play for Tuck, stick out in front over Carrier. Carrier wins it back to Buffalo, though, in their defensive zone. Still unable to clear. Now they go down the right side. Buffalo able to clear. Fluffed clearance there by Montreal's. Matheson can't get a handle on that. Goes to Tuck on the left side. Tuck will go left to right, trying to feed off the boards on the right side for McLeod. Not enough on that pass. Demidov gets there. Now on the right side, Bolduc. Bolduc tries to get in the attacking zone for Demidov. Demidov can't get there in time. Buffalo will get across center ice. No shots for Buffalo this period. 6 minutes gone. 5-3 remains to score. Tip the TSA agent. Yep, there you go. Also watch it. There you go, Banjo. Yep, there you go. Yeah, they can't get shots on goal. Yeah, it's been a quiet period so far. Been a quiet period. Pass took a deflection. No icing on the play. Dahlin went off his skate. Back to Montreal, though, at the right circle. Dano into the boards on the right side by Helenius. Buffalo trying to clear it, and they will with Zucker. Goes back to the neutral zone. Hudson will hold in his defensive zone. No line change here. Despite that, on the right side now, Demidov back on the left side for Hudson. Hudson gives up blue line to blue line. Takes a deflection. Metsa gets it. Goes on the left side. Across the attacking zone. Metsa on the feed. Fires a shot on the left circle. Benson denied. Dobish with the save. Now the right circle, 2-on-1. Montreal shot. Blocked in front. Norris got out in front to deny the 2-on-1 with Anderson and Texier. Buffalo across center ice. Lost the handle. Back to Montreal. Gooley backhanded pass down the left side. It will go behind Buffalo in their defensive zone. It's Metsa. Metsa underneath. He'll try to wrap around, cleared on the near side. And able to do so successfully. Goes back to Montreal in the neutral zone where they cleared out of the danger zone for the moment. Demidov lost the handle down the left side. It's Benson. Benson in the attacking zone. Backhanded pass to Thompson. And we'll get offside with 13 minutes in the period. Under 14 timeout. Sabres still nursing a 5-3 lead. Just 1 shot on goal, or excuse me, 3 shots on goal for both teams combined to start. Yeah, good job so far. Metsa played off you. Yep. I was gonna say because he was not on my roster card. Metsa was not on my roster card, so I was like do a double take with 23 and 73. But yeah, car shops asking for tips. Yeah, that's you tip the dentist and the doctor. Yep, for each cavity you have. I mean, if you want to get something through TSA, you tip them. I will not tip TSA agents because they think my computer's a bomb. They look at my MacBook Studio like it's a foreign object. It's kind of crazy. Every time. If you like what I see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel, and tell us to try to grow this community even more. Be like the Bradshaw Johnson broadcast I did a video on with the 4-man booth. I don't think it's going to be like that, but it's going to be painful. With Big Papi, there's too many personalities. Big Papi, A-Rod, and Jeter, too many personalities that clash with each other. It's a good studio show, but it's not good for that. Keep bowling strong, yep. Keep bowling strong. So far, so good for Buffalo. Again, they really have not allowed a lot of chances since Luukkonen came into the game midway through the first. They took Lyon out. You know Luukkonen's going game 7 if Buffalo can hold on to this one. Not a lot of good chances for either side this period. Best chance was probably the slap shot from the left circle that went wide. Tip of the pilots. I mean, people that tip the pilots are the ones that clap on airplanes. Yeah, way more relaxed electronics. Way more relaxed. Like, it used to be like you have to put your phone away during like takeoff and landing and whatnot, or like during the safety thing. Now they don't care. Laptop they care, but like phone they could not give 2 craps about it. And you don't have to take stuff out. My thing always gets flat because it's just a giant thick box. But now you don't really have to take stuff out. The machines are getting a lot better at TSA. But some of them can't detect MacBook Studios though. Like laptops you don't have to take out. At a lot of places now. Alright, face off here at center ice. The under 14 timeout, 80% he won Buffalo to win this one. Buffalo wins the face-off. They'll wrap around left to right. Byram. That pass deflected, but gets it back at center ice. Byram back into his defensive zone. Gives it off down the right side for Power. Power off the boards on the right side, looking for Tuck. Tuck lost the handle. Gets it back, though. He'll fire a shot for the blue line wide, but McLeod gets it on the left side. Goes to the high slot. Tuck, kick save by Dobish. From the high slot. Kick save. 30th shot there. Tip of the referee. That's what we call an African soccer match. If you know, you know on that one. There are some leagues where the home team always wins. If you know, you know on that one. Hudson. Backhand pass to the left side. New hook. Underneath, Byron tries to win that. Can't do so. Back to Montreal. The blue line on the left side. It goes for Hudson. Hudson out the right side. He'll fire from the blue line. Can't get the redirect. Was looking underneath for Demidov. Can't get the redirect. Now Buffalo will get across center ice. Dumping underneath. Line change made with 12 to go in the period. As Dobish comes into the trapezoid to touch that one. Montreal's going to take it down off the line change. Down the left side for Montreal. It's Matheson across left to right. Trying to find his man underneath. Hit into the boards there underneath. It's going to go behind for icing. Too much on that pass by Matheson. By doing the wave when they're down 5-3. I'm going to get on a dead ball. Or a dead puck. Yeah, that'd be a good one, Zach. I'll do that. Tip Alshar, yes. I should. I should do that. Yeah, I get doing the wave down 5-3 in a dead ball spot. Baseball during a crazy situation. Like 9th inning tie game. I don't get that. But dead puck, I get it. I wouldn't participate in it, but I get it at least. Face off here. Helenius going to take it for Buffalo. We got to redo the face off. Went too early. That was Italian soccer in the 2000s. Yep, that was Juventus. And now you're thinking on that one. Face off in the attacking zone at the right circle. Helenius and Suzuki going to take it for Buffalo and Montreal respectively. This one won by Buffalo. Back to the blue line on the right side. Stalling. Dowling fires a shot from the blue on the right side. That one blocked out in front by Suzuki. Buffalo keeps it though. Dowling dumps it down underneath on the left side looking for Zucker. Can't get there in time. Montreal gets it. It's Slevkocky. He'll try to clear. Can't do so. Deflected away by Zucker. Zucker wraps around left to right into the trapezoid though for Dobish. Dobish comes out. Gives it off down the near side of Caulfield. Caulfield. Can he clear? Now they can. Down the right side. Montreal. They'll be able to take it down. Cross center right on left side. Blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. Looking for Caulfield. Back to Buffalo. They'll get across center ice. Back to the defensive zone. Montreal gets in their defensive zone. Caulfield gives it off to Matheson. Matheson will hold the play in his defensive zone. 11:20 to go in the period. He's guarded by by Benson. Down the right side now, it's Carrier. Carrier tries to feed off the boards on the right side, looking for Demidov. Too much on that pass. It will go behind for icing with 11-11. Off the clearance by Thompson. You know, it was JP. Yep, it was very much a disaster. Hence why there were so many penalties given out. 9 minutes gone in the period. Remains 5-3. Montreal going to get in their attacking zone. Off the faceoff if they can win this one. Off the Buffalo icing by Thompson. Norris will take it. Deneau's going to take it for Montreal. Norris for Buffalo. 30-16 on shots right now. You know, it's kind of a miracle they recovered as well as today because they were a mess. Hudson. Off the faceoff wall by Montreal. The left side of the blue line. Hudson will go to the point. One-touch pass, trying to find Tatexier on the left circle. Poked away by Timmins. Gets it back, though, on the left side. Montreal still with it. Anderson back to the blue line. Took a deflection. Cleared away for the moment by Norris. Then a steal. Going is Buffalo. Shot! Deflected away. Benson. Stoppage with 10:48. Off the giveaway. Benson was almost in on goal. The tarp soft movement. I love it. I love the tarp soft movement. Off the giveaway, 2 minutes, power play. Buffalo on the power play. Anderson getting called for it. So he tripped up Benson off the giveaway by Hudson. Didn't matter, because Benson was still able to get there. 2 minutes for Buffalo. A chance to, I don't want to say put this out of reach, but be in a good spot here. They're 2 for 4 on the power play today. Face-off, Thompson taking it for Buffalo. This one won by the Sabres at the blue line. Dahlin across to the right side for Quinn. Quinn to Dahlin at the point. Dahlin now at the right circle. He'll dump it underneath to Benson. Benson at the right side. Across right to left. Matheson gets a body on the front block. Set one down. Montreal, he got a short-handed goal today. Newhook going to take it down the left side. He's sent to the boards on the left side by Dahlin. And Buffalo will get it away. Quinn gives it off to Doan. Doan. Across center ice, across the blue line, gives it off to the left side of Benson. Benson to the left circle. Go back to the point for Dahlin. Dahlin goes for Thompson. Thompson back to Dahlin at the right circle. He'll fire. That one kicked away by Dobish. Trying to go far post. Stays in Buffalo, though. Thompson at the left circle for Quinn. Quinn at the left circle. Back to Thompson at the high slot. Thompson back to Quinn. One-time shot near post. In! Their third power play goal of the night! Quinn! With the win! He finds the back of the net for the second time! He had no goals this postseason! 3 power play goals for Buffalo tonight! And the Sabres, 5 unanswered! 3 off the power play! Near post, top shelf! And you wonder if that's it for Dobish on 6 goals! No, it was bad, JP. It was bad. What a shot, top shelf. And now they'll make a change. Both teams, the starting netminder is out. Fowler is coming in. 6 goals on 32 shots. Fowler. His first career appearance in the postseason. Now they'll change. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Now they'll change goalies. We are 10 minutes away from a potential Game 7. You have touchdown Bills, or 3 Rouges. Yep. Could be that. Okay, Montreal going right to left, Buffalo left to right. If we do Game 7, or if there is a Game 7, I'll be on the call for that one. I'll sell the D-backs tickets. We'll call Game 7. Should change to 5-3? Yep, I'm with you. 6 goals on 33 shots. Quinn. No goals this postseason. Before tonight, he's got 2. One away from a Hattie. Slavkovsky on the left side tries to dump it underneath for Suzuki. Too much on that one. Samuelson will look to clear down the right side and does. Gives off to Tuck. Tuck taking it down the left side here for Buffalo. They got numbers. Tuck. He'll get around his man. Tuck backhander kicked away by Fowler. Gets it back though on the right side underneath. Montreal will clear into the crease. Luukkonen easily gloves that one and gives it off to Power into the defensive zone. People leaving? I don't think they're leaving. No, the seats are all red. And the jerseys are red. They're not leaving. No one's leaving a 3-goal game this one. No way. Zucker to the left circle. Too much on that pass. Goes to Helenius on the right side. Helenius at the right circle in the attacking zone. Tries to wrap it around underneath. It goes for Quinn. Quinn, can he chase someone down the left side? Cannot. Demidov gets there first and lost the handle. Back to the point on the right side. It goes for Metsa. Metsa across to the blue line. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected wide. Back to Buffalo, though. It's Metsa. Metzen from the right side. Zucker can't get the redirect on the right side, and Matheson will give it off on the near side of Guhle. Guhle will look to take it down. He gives it across the blue line. It goes into the defensive zone and behind for icing with 8:44. Yeah, Yotes went bankrupt during the recession. The NHL owned them. Yeah, the Yotes were a mess. That's why I did not want to root for the Yotes. I was like, I'm never going to root for the Yotes until they change owners or get an arena. It's like a pitcher getting rocked, the Magic keeping him in there. Yep. 8:43 to go. The next stoppage is the under 10. He can't do a media timeout before icing. Face off here. At the left circle in the attacking zone. Norris going to take it for the Sabres. This one won by Montreal. It's Guhle. He's going to wrap it around down the near side, trying to clear the lines. Can't do so. Poked by Timmins in the neutral zone on the right side, and now lost the handle back to Guhle. Guhle gives off to Matheson. Matheson down the right side again. Montreal going right to left. Gets into the attacking zone, but Thompson. So we're going to stick on that one and going to stop it here. I think we're going to get offside. With 8:27. Sabres 5 unanswered. 3 on the power play. Quinn with the last goal. 8:27 to go. 6-3 your score. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We will be live later tonight for overtime, and we'll do a live edit. I'm going to be live editing a video, so if you want to see my editing process, you can see that tonight. And then we're going to have 2 streams tomorrow. UFL at 1 o'clock, and then 8 o'clock, Game 7, Pistons-Cavs. So we'll do Game 7 on Monday for the Sabres against the Habs as well, if it gets there. I'm going to say Fat Callback, so it has nothing to do with the glow puck. I think it's anything to do with the glow puck. I think Fox is just hemorrhaging money right now. Oh, I love that, Toasted. He's a threat to society. He should not be released. I love that. He should not be released. He's a threat to society. You commit a crime when you're on bail, there shouldn't even be a bail. I haven't said at 1.25. Cavs have a chance? Absolutely. It's 3-3. It's 3-3 in the series. Why would they not have a chance? Sorry, 228, yep. Well, still, he needs 1/5 of the way there, yep. We played horrible last night? Yeah, the Pistons played horrible Game 5, and they won Game 6. Yeah, Game 7, anything can happen. Yeah, if Tucker got the goal in the box, yeah, I thought he was going to. Cars for Kids game banned in California? I had no problem with it. Cars for Kids is a scam. Cars for Kids is a big-time scam. All right, face off here. Somebody have the game on 2 channels. Both have shown severe storm warnings. Oh, that sucks. That's why I just use the ESPN app for everything. I just use it on my computer. All right, here we go. Back and away here at center ice. Hudson. Across on the right side. Tries to dump it underneath. Samuelson gets there first. He's into the boards underneath the net. Hit there by Bolduc. Bolduc. Give it off now. McLeod. McLeod will clear it. Out of the defensive zone. Montreal going to chase it in their defensive zone. You wonder when Montreal is going to pull the goalie. You do wonder in a 6-3 game. Buffalo pulled it pretty early. They pulled their goalie about 7 minutes in. Or 7 minutes left in the third. Down 6-3. Last time out. We'll see when Montreal decides to do the same here. McLeod. Tries to get rid of it and does on the left side. Across center ice to Doan. Doan will dump it. Line change made for Buffalo and Montreal's Hudson on the left side again. Montreal going right to left. Hudson gets around his man. Shot from the left circle. Blocked. Good job there by Power getting a stick out in front. Yeah, like Jingle Band in California. Thank God for that. I'm with you on that, Badjo. I didn't hear of him before like a couple days ago, but thank God. Thank God. Montreal in their defensive zone on the left side. It's Matheson. Matheson gives it across center ice. Not up or too much on the pass left. Calkey. Gonna get a stick on it, and Luukkonen just going to glove that one up and cover it up. Because he was already out. He was already on bond before. You can't, if you commit a crime a second time when you're on bond. And that kind of crime, usually for that. Like it's usually, are you with a flight risk or are you a threat to society? That's the two. And he's both. So you're not going to do it. Like he's a threat to society and he's a flight risk. And he was other. So it's better than radio. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Lux. Alex, I appreciate you a ton. You know, I call games all the time. I call games every day. This is like what I do. I love it. Face off here. One more Montreal in the attacking zone on the right side. Again, Montreal going right to left. Dobson on the right side. Feeds it underneath the net. Back to the low slot. Shot there. Caulfield. That one denied on the near post. And Montreal is pulling the goalie. Let's put the graphic up for empty net. 6-on-5 for the foreseeable future. Suzuki goes underneath now back to the point. On the left side, Hudson to the left circle. It goes for Suzuki. Suzuki fires a shot. Caulfield denied on the near post. Backhander, Caulfield back. Glove down the low slot. Can't get a shot off, though, with Slafkovsky. Back to the blue line on the left side. Hudson across the blue line at the point to Carrier. Carrier backhanded pass to Suzuki. Underneath it goes to Slafkovsky. Back to the right side. To the low stop. One time. Body out in front. Suzuki denied. Blocked on the play by Quinn. Now Dobson. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected. Broken stick by Helenus, who got out in front of that one. Yeah, you got that one, Toasted. Yep. Line change for Buffalo. Still an empty net. Dobson on the left side, backhanded pass to the point. It goes for Slafkovsky across to the right circle. To the low slot, one time Caulfield. Poked away by Norris. He got in front. To the right circle now, Montreal fires a shot. That one saved by Lukanen. Demidov denied at the right circle. Yeah, I got a new graphic too. So anytime there's an empty net, I put that graphic up. You know, it's crazy, Banjo. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, we get Weird and Wacky on stream when the game is done. Yep, we get Weird and Wacky. But I appreciate you a ton, Alex3. Yep. I love calling hockey, love calling sports. What's more annoying? Cars for kids. Definitely cars for kids. We got very Weird and Wacky on stream. And also, I'm going to be live for 2 games tomorrow. Game 7 for the NBA. And we're going to be live for the UFL at 1 o'clock Eastern. Sabres even on lock. You have a lot of block shots right now. Face-off won by Montreal. At the right side, it goes for Texier. Texier tries to wrap it to the left side underneath for Doc. Doc into the low slot one time. Blocked again. And Buffalo will clear. Montreal gets it back in their defensive zone. It's Matheson. Matheson, his defensive zone, gives it off on the left side to Bolduc. Bolduc will take it down 6 minutes ago. Empty net, 6-on-5. Bolduc can't chase that one down. Timmins looks to clear. Can't do so. Montreal going to keep it in the attacking zone. Doc, back to the blue line. Clear with a Buffalo. That's going to find the back of the net. The clearance from about 70 feet out. Buffalo finds the back of the net. And that should do it. It's Thompson. They get cleared it off the boards. Bills touchdown. Alouettes field goal. Thompson, I think that took a deflection, then split the 2 men at the blue line. Yeah, now I think we see the fans leave. I've not seen that one, David. No, I've not seen that one. Yeah, I don't buy that, Toasted. I don't buy that at all. 6 unanswered for the Sabres. Down 3-2 in the series. Down 3-1 in this one. Backs against the wall. Oh, we're not hiding. We're going to stay till the end of the game. I think Montreal's putting the goalie back in. I think the writing's on the wall. Buffalo leads touchdown to a field goal. They're back to 5-on-5. The blue on the left side. Vallejo tries to dump it underneath. Greenway gets there first. He's into the boards hard. Buffalo 35 shots today. Been dominant offensively. 3 power play goals, an empty netter, and now a chance here. The left circle as it gets through. Mellenstein. He's denied near post. Kicked away by Fowler. Montreal down the left side. Deneau across to the right side. Tries to feed it underneath for Anderson. Anderson gets it up the right circle. He'll wrap around back to the left side of the blue line for Gooley. Gooley now gives it off. Wrapping around underneath to the right side, but Power's there. Power looks to clear, and he will. So he goes to Metza. Metza backhanded pass to the circle and kicked away. So going to stay in the attacking zone for Montreal, but stoppage here. 5 minutes to go. We go to the under 6 timeout. It's all Buffalo right now. So it looks like we got a game 7 coming up. Yeah, now we start to see some red seats. Now they try to beat the traffic. Yeah, do I hear a Swiss stroll warm up in the mountains? Yeah, we're not going to hidey this, but we are going to... I'm fairly confident saying Monday night we're calling this game. Yeah, what a fun ride this game was. 10 goals. 10 goals. Yeah, someone's probably winding up that score. Yep. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton the channel. Kevin gifting 10 jewels. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Kev. Guys, coming hot tonight. Appreciate it a ton. Well, this is the place to be. Monday night, Game 7, 7:30 Eastern Time. We will be live. We're going to do this game. I'm going to sell my D-backs tickets for Monday night. All right. You know how you don't. Just hold strong. Yep. Yeah, that's correct second step. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great charity, too. And Chicago fan, that's a great charity as well. So, and we were doing Monday night, Game 7. The original plan Monday was just a regular Q&A OT for the D-backs game. But screw it, I'm selling my tickets. This is too good. The D-backs kind of suck right now. I'm going to 6 other games in the in that, so this will be the place to be. Monday night. Face-off won by Buffalo. They'll clear it down. 5 minutes to go. Icing with 4:53. Montreal's going to get back in the attacking zone. The last time the Sabres were in the playoffs, they forced a Game 7. All those years ago. Oh, God, Caleb. Oh, God. Face-off won by Montreal. Gives it off the blue on the left side. Dobson will fire a shot near post. Kicked away by Luukkonen, who was not allowed a goal today. Montreal keeps in the attacking zone. Dobson at the blue line on the left side. Dobson gives off to Evans. Evans fires across left to right. Looking on the play for Demidov. Too much on that pass, and Metsa will look to clear, and he will. Montreal gets it back in the neutral zone, and now in the attacking zone is Newhook. Newhook lost the handle, though, back to Buffalo. It's Tuck. Tuck will just dump it underneath. No urgency for Buffalo to score. They're just going to dump and hold. Oh, ESPN's going to get the West team against the East. Oh, wow. So if Buffalo wins, they actually have people that know how to say Luukkonen's name. I'm impressed. It's probably for the best. Buffalo, Helenius gets it across center ice. He'll go backhander. Underneath it goes. And there's no urgency for Buffalo to score. They're just going to keep having the guys back. Every time they cross center ice, unless they're through on goal, they're just going to dump it. Which makes tons of sense here. Buffalo gets it back in their defensive zone. Across center ice on the right side. Lost the handle. Gets it back, though, in their defensive zone. Toasted, I live in New York. I know Cars for Kids well. Cars for Kids has been notorious my whole life. Cars for Kids has never been about what it's about. You can see Camden Yards. Oh, that's great, man. That's a gorgeous ballpark. Camden Yards is a gorgeous ballpark. Best ballpark I've been to. I haven't been to Wrigley or Fenway or PNC or Oracle, but other ones I've been to, and I've been to about 10. Camden Yards is the best. Offside with 3:17. Oh, TNT does a way better job. It's not even close. Not even close. Yeah, Cars for Kids is absolutely a cult. Josh Allen at KeyBank, yep. Oh, yeah, you know he's going to be there. You know he's going to be there Monday night. Got free tickets from First Six. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know until a few days ago, but that was like a New York company. Like, it was a huge, right, those commercials, yeah. They advertise all the time in New York, so they got a bad rep in New York. I'm surprised, like, now it's common knowledge, because in New York it was common knowledge forever. Like, I've known my whole life. For, like, the last 20 years I've known it's a scam. Montreal, the attacking zone on the left side. Sanderson lost the handle. Timmins gets a stick on it. Back to Buffalo. Byram will dump it across center ice. Gets into the attacking zone on the left side for Krebs. Krebs to the left circle. Whole fire shot near post goes wide. Buffalo got a touchdown. Josh Allen being goal. Yep. Second shot there from the blue line on the right side. That one offside. 2:44. And a fight breaking out. Here we go. Greenway getting into it with Xhekaj. Ref's got to break this one up. And a lot of fights back in Game 4. No love lost between these sides. Greenway and Xhekaj going at it. Ref breaks it up a bit prematurely, I must say, but 2:44 to go. Xhekaj is going to go off. 10-minute misconduct. Started when Xhekaj hit Mallenstein in the back. Yep, that explains that, Ben. Yep. It was coming. Yep, we knew it was coming. Surprised it wasn't sooner. Yeah, Game 7 confirmed at this point. Barring a, what was it, Stars Canucks collapse. We're going at all series. Greenway and Xhekaj, they're going at all series. Buffalo power play here. 2 minutes for Buffalo. They got 3 goals on the power play tonight. Can they get a 4th? Yeah, that was a punk move. Yep, it was. Yep, 10 misconduct, 2 minutes for interference as well. Dahlin to the right side of the blue line. Metsa, they got to blow it dead. Another fight breaking out. Here we go. Norris getting into it with Matheson. Now Matheson and Thompson going at it. And everyone's fighting now. We got a line fight. Here we go. We got a line fight here. Thompson going at it with Matheson. We got Carrier going at it. Revs breaking up the fight between Evans and Dahlin. But still going out is Carrier, Thompson, and Matheson. They're holding each other. They're not doing anything. Norris broken up. It's a line fight there. Benson and Carrier going at it now. Or, excuse me, Norris and Carrier going at it. Benson now. He tries to throw another punch. Revs break it up. Thompson getting into it alongside Matheson. Only one without a partner, yep. Norris is the only one without a partner. We got a line fight there. We got beef. Arby's, we got the beef. We got a line brawl. Yeah, nothing happened there. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a big nothing burger. They broke that up pretty quickly. But Benson's going to get a misconduct. He's going to go off. They're going to review this. They're going to talk this one over. Yeah, no, that... I thought there was going to be a lot more. They broke that up pretty quickly. 3 of the 5 fights were nothing. 3 of the 5 were just nothing burgers on that. We need a fighting bell? Yes, we do. We do. That could replace a high point emoji for hockey. Just a fighting bell. Refs are lame. Elmo Philly segment. I thought it was cute, but Philly is not like Sesame Street at all. I can tell you that much. So yeah, they're still talking this over. Just let them brawl. Yeah. And Buffalo on the power play. We're going to see what the heck comes of this. .240 to go. This one's all but over. A BTA for the Sabres. 6 unanswered. Evans is coming off. Still talking this one over. Let him fight. I'm with you. I get why you can't, but... Game like this, 7-3. There's been tension this entire series. We saw game 4. I let him go. All right, back on our way here. Face off won by Buffalo. Metsa. Off the line brawl. Here we go. McLeod in his defensive zone. I've not seen that one, Isaac. No, I've not. Tuck at the right circle. He'll go off the boards on the left side of Thompson. Thompson back to the blue line for Metsa. Metsa at the left side of the blue line. Metsa across to Dahlin. Dahlin holds at the point. Dahlin. Now the empty seats are showing. Metsa at the right side. He dumps underneath on the right side of McLeod. McLeod back to Metsa. One-time shot. That one covered up by Fowler. New star line. Oh, he's in. Wait, that was in. Wait, that was in. 4 power play goals for Buffalo. That was very nonchalant. That was just an 80-mile-an-hour wrister. Wait, what? That went in? Wait, that went in? That was like a... How did that go through? I thought he covered that up. I want to see the reverse angle of this. That was like, there was a nothing burger on that shot. You know, he covered up initially and went off his chest, and he didn't see it cross the red line. It went off Fowler's chest. No, Philly's nothing like Sesame Street, but that was a good segment. 4 power play goals. Metsa, his playoff debut, his first career power play goal. I don't know why he didn't save that. 7 straight for Buffalo. That was an 80-mile-an-hour wrister. Went right into Fowler's chest, and somebody couldn't save that. I don't understand that at all. It's been that kind of night for Montreal. Been that kind of night for Montreal. I thought that was saved. That's how, like, nonchalant that shot was. That was a swat goal. Talon's got 5. He's been crushing it. The captain's been killing it tonight. 4 power play goals. 11 total goals tonight. Yeah, that was a way to score. The kids been on vacation for a while. Yeah, that was a soft goal. That was a soft goal. Got some more misconducts. Montreal led 3-1 at one point. 7 unanswered for the Sabres. I thought I was watching Hockey Night game from the 30s. Yep, so was I. What a game this has been. Face off won by Buffalo in their defensive zone. Then Montreal gets it back in the right circle. Tripped up to the high slot. Deflected away. Back to Montreal in the neutral zone. On the left side, Gouli just going to dump it underneath. Timmins in his defensive zone. Gives it off on the left side. I know I criticize you don't leave playoff games early. I'll make an exception for this one. If you leave this one early, I'm not going to blame you. Yeah, I'm strictly on just the Sabres. You know, one between the lower extremities. Yep. I remember, JP. I remember that one. It was dangerously in hockey. No, I saw the tweet. Yeah, I know. I retweeted that. Yes, I did. I retweeted that. Yeah. It was a cute segment. Montreal at the left circle into the low slot. One-time shot. Deflected away. Bolduc tried it. Gets it back in the right circle. Fires a shot for the right circle. That one saved. Dobson denied by Luukkonen, who's been stellar in net today. Ever since they pulled Lyon. He's made 17 saves. And 17 shots. Yep, they're skewering Montreal, yep. And you see the graphic, 17 saves. The double minor changed everything, yep. If it was light, I bet the Buffalo Lightning do get out. Yep, I think so too. Yeah, what a great time over there. Yep, this did everything. A lot of goals, fights. I mean, this was everything you want. Buffalo across. Helenius on the left side in the attacking zone. Trying to dump it to himself as Zucker. Dobson gets there, though. Gives off to Gouli. Gouli wraps it around, trying to clear his lines. Can't do so. Back to Buffalo. It's Metsa. Lost the handle. Back to Montreal in their defensive zone. 1 minute to go. Yeah, I saw that, Tosia. That was fun. I always love the crossovers between them. We'll go behind for icing. That's center ice. Montreal tried to wrap it around. We did not know how mess it would be. Nope. 56 seconds to go. The overhit? I think so. Gonna take a while, I guess, to see the overhit. 11 goals. If it did not hit, find a new bookie. Find a new bookie if it did not hit and you bet the over. Now into the low slot, Mountainstein. That stick out in front by Gouli. Gouli gets there. He takes down the right side back to Buffalo's defensive zone. How many players do you know about it? Well, they get paid to do it. Also, it's Sesame Street. I mean, people watch that growing up all the time. So, you act different around Muppets. Yeah, Luke's been a brick wall night, yep. And they get permission, too. It's not like they just spawn up on them. Like, they know what they're signing up for going in. Yeah, why are they saying if necessary? Yeah. I'll give everyone in the chat $10,000 if Montreal wins this game. Why do you take the under? Yeah, you probably should not take the under on this one. These games are always high scoring. 9 seconds to go. Montreal's just going to hold it underneath their own net. Dobson going to hold it. And we will see you on Monday night! No, I would not Keller on that one. No, I would not. 7 unanswered for the Sabres. 8-3 your final. And Buffalo's magical playoff run. Their first appearance, breaking the longest drought in playoff history, will live on for one more night. Because they're acting, Toasted. They're acting. The Habs Wild game won at 15 goals. This said 11. This said 11. 8-3. Your final score, and we will get the 2 greatest words in sports. Game 7. But we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Because now, we do this thing called overtime. We'll do game 7? Yep, we'll do game 7. I'm going to sell the D-backs tickets. We're doing game 7. Too good not to. Too good not to. I'm selling game 7. Oh, absolutely, Dex. You should be. Heck of a season. Whatever happens, happens at this point. Heck of a fight. 7 unanswered. And they will take the momentum with them going back to Buffalo. Time for OT. If you've never been to a stream, how it works like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. I take all your requests. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Spoken Quiz, What of Sports. Immaculate grids. I do it all. Basically, anything you want me to do, I'll do it. I also do this thing called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50, I'll sing any song you want me to with the live band. $25. You get a song half off. David with the 2. I appreciate you, man. We are eligible for pizza tonight. If we hit 200, we'll do pizza. 300, we'll do a live edit. We're doing a live edit regardless because we hit it last night, but we'll do another live edit tomorrow going into Monday. I think they did DM, yep. If we hit 300, I'll do a live edit Sunday going into Monday. We'll do a live edit tonight, though, as well. All right, let me do this. All right, here we go. The Theo scene. Perfect. All right, here we go. The half-off song for tonight. Kevin gifting 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. That's already in the queue. I already am lined up to do that at some point. Don't worry, Pink Pony Club is coming. I have it lined up in the queue. So don't worry. So the new song for half off, let's try that again, is... We got that yesterday too. No one picked it. Brown Eyed Girl. All right. Yeah, Pink Pony Club is already in the queue. So, yeah, Canes are loving this break. They're just going to watch Buffalo and Montreal beat up on each other. Yep, Habs first 2 series go 7, as do Pistons, as do the the Cavaliers. Okay, Season 1, Episode 1. Pilot presentation. Cosby Show. All right. Here we go. When Theo brings up report card, all right, here we go. Slayer song? They don't have Slayer. I would do it, though. You're Blue Girl, yep. That's a bad argument by the kid. Yep. Keller, email her. Perfect. $250 a week. Sit down. Yeah, well, yeah. It's getting $300 a week. All right, here we go. $1,200 a month. This is a good lesson to teach. If they come for the regular people, yep. Isaac with a $5. Habs start Talawea after being down 6 to replace Wakayu a goalie. At least 400, yeah. At least. That's being generous. Take $1 back and live in New Jersey. You're gonna live in Jersey. Mountain bike costs money too. $100 for a helmet. That seems unrealistic. $100 for clothes and shoes is a lot. $100 for clothes. Right, 84, yep. 200 doesn't even count food. Oh, you don't know what color, yep. Yep. Can find bologna and cereal. Good luck. It still costs money. And Rob the Sixer email. Perfect. Oh, we go for it. Yep, take that money back. Oh, this is good, yeah. Yeah, 100 month for the helmet, yep. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Mine was here before the lobotomy. Live epic ref rotate? Yes, it will be. Ready for Al Huts? Oh boy. It's an interesting monologue. Christian Inferno, make with a tour. You literally... That monologue made no sense. Yeah. I love the applause with that. You had 400. Yep, so we're doing the Arsenal Burnley game. Cover by Steve Earl. I'll do that. You want the tour. Doesn't mean you love him any less. Just you get D's. Like, whew, trying to kill him too. Oh, that was good. That was really funny. Yeah, I'd be confused too as to why they applauded, because that made no sense. That makes it even better. That makes it better they applauded, because that makes no sense. I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, wait, that makes literally no sense. All right, Grossi video. Here we go. Just staring in disbelief. Yep. Oh, that sucks, Allie. Yes, I totally plus on. That's amazing. Montreal's doing the peanut butter chill, yep. I love how the Bears fan thinks they're going to defeat the Steelers in the Super Bowl. They're not making the Super Bowl. I thought they're going to hug an emotional moment. Yep, and they did not. All the lyrics are wah? Oh, jeez. I don't even know what that would look like. That game was crazy, Jackson. The Bengals have no defense. The fetal position, yep. It's going insane. Man with the fire, appreciate you, man. Well, yeah, it costs a lot of wowlers to do it. We are eligible for pizza tonight. We are eligible. Yeah, the Patriot fan just want to move on. Yep. Well, yeah, it would be very weird entertainment. It would be very weird entertainment. I mean, Brown Eyed Girl, I'll do wow, 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 wow. I'll do that. If you want me to do that, I'll do that. You try to justify making bad grades, yeah. Which is stupid. Stupid. I get, like, if you're trying to justify, like, I don't want to go this path. Like, I don't want to become a doctor. Like, I don't want to go this path just because you. But to do that is nuts. You can't justify trying to get bad grades. Yeah, Brown Eyed Girl, if we do that, I'll do wow, 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 wow. I'll do that. Wow, 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 wow. I'll do that. If you want me to. All right, Green Day, Before the Lobotomy. Yeah, you can't just fight like that, no. There are other ways to do it besides saying, well, I don't need college. I'll work at a gas station and be set for life. But I always tried hard. Yeah, me too. I always tried hard. Sometimes I got bad grades like geometry, but it was like, I just suck at geography. They showed in the finale too? Oh, nice. And when I graduated college. It's a good flashback. Yeah, you can definitely hear the Broadway influence on this one. You can definitely hear the Broadway influence on this. Go to a Bounce a Nickel by Beats by AI. All right, we'll do that. Oh, they should frustrate you, Keller. I don't blame you. We'll get to the email in a little bit. We're at halfway to pizza, or quarter with a pizza. We are eligible tonight. You know, Snell, yeah. It's a big blow. We got a 500 tour. You guys coming hot tonight. All right, let's go. We just did that, dang. We just did that one. So if you want to do something else, I'll do that. We just did that one. Yeah, we just did the Grossi one. That's what we let off with. Alright. Brat Pack Revenge Tour Part 8. Commish discovers Red is a Giants Niners fan. Lectures Brat Pack, Caillou. So 14 of a problem. That's awesome. Katie says healthy. The Warriors beat the Raptors? Yes, they do. Yep, they do. So if you want to request something else, we'll do that thing. Or we can watch it again. It's up to you. Sharon traded the Dodgers? Fact. I love the beat drop on this. Haven't seen the Jags really start. We'll do that. I've not seen that one yet. Last night, yes, it felt classic. Yes, it did, Keller. Yep. There's so many songs in this album that have like 3 or 4 parts to them. Like the tempo changes. The 10th thing went nuts. You can carry the momentum over. And then Netflix is about to start. Yep. And then the April Fool's prank where Cedric was bald. Oh yeah, that was great with the wig. What's your grok? 5. 5 for a grok. Yeah, that's a lot. That's 3 firsts. Yeah, 3 firsts. Man, that's a lot to give up. Yeah. With everything else too, with Rude. Yeah, that's like that's all the depth you've got. All right. Christian's Inferno up next. Yeah, $5 for that, Jonathan. Yep. 5 for Grok. Oh, heavy drums on this one. Heavy drums. Very garage-esque. Well, the dog out makes yes go out. Well, then probably should let him out. Yeah, you have no budget at that point, nope. Unless you just draft your butts off or sign undrafted guys. Yeah, that's a lot. Should be illegal for athletes to bring their kids on stage. Not illegal, but I do get where they're coming from. Look, they have a job, like, the reporters have a job to do to get questions, to get answers out of the players. The players are going to be distracted by the kids. Reporters didn't sign up for having to deal with kids. Oh, okay, so that's the full version? All right, go for it. Like, I get it. I don't think it should be illegal. I also get the argument, too, that you're not likely to ask us tough questions and get raw reactions out of people if the kids are around. So I get that part. Well, it should be legal, but I wouldn't do it. And there's a difference from using, like, bring your kid up, using them as a shield versus bring your kid up to, like, give them, like, a moment they'll never forget. I think there's two very different things with that. So message are perfect. All right. That was the first song that like had like no real stoppages. Like I didn't know before. We got a $5 from Zach. Appreciate you, man. Keller with a 20 burger. Let's go. All right, I'll get you on the LED board too. All right, we're about halfway to pizza. About halfway to pizza. 2/5 of the way there. I reset the clock. You guys coming hot tonight. Love it. Appreciate you guys. All right, Addison Rae. High Fashion Lollapalooza versus Selena Gomez. That's Solid Alley. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. Come and Get It. VMA. Selena Gomez. Hands to Myself. SNL versus Ray. Fame is Gone. Grammy Museum. All right. Thoughts on Rogers? I mean, better late than never. I mean, we knew it was going to happen at some point. Just glad the saga's finally over. But, my God. He just needs to go away at this point. He needs to go away. No, that was only one time, Neil. That was only one time. That was only one time for the soccer. The last one we didn't do. The last one was... The other ones we haven't. It was, I think it was Digit Face, and it was the soccer one. Other than that, happens for the QB room. They're not going to carry 4. I think if they carry 4, would be a problem. All right. Let's see what we got here. They're not going to carry 4, but I don't know who would survive. I think Howard's probably going on the practice squad. Well, they trade Rudolph somewhere, but I don't think they're going to trade Rudolph. All right. Through Copperhead Road. Maybe some type of deal with Jaylen Brown. I doubt it. I think Brown is untouchable. I think Brown and Tatum are untouchable. All right, Copperhead Road. Here we go. The bagpipes. All right. The bagpipes to start. Yeah, they got to clear waivers to go to the practice squad. They got to be not claimed by someone else. That's the problem with practice squad. I actually think Howard is better than Aller. I actually think so. Like, I do not believe in Aller at all. I feel like I've vaguely heard this song before. Vaguely. A band might have played it at a bar. So the beat sounds familiar. I'm liking the vibe of this so far. Right, no, right. Rogers would be exempt from that. And there are certain players that they don't go through waivers because they've been in the league for a while. Untouchable? Yeah, I think so. At least I think, unless the Celtics get an offer that's going to blow them away. Unless that happens, I don't think it's... I'd be stunned. The beat on this is just great. Hey, softball, I'm watching right now the UConn game. I saw the craziness with being down 8-0, down to your final strike, and somehow losing the game, which I don't even know if that's possible. Right? Yeah, I got like 5 firsts. Yeah. I don't know if that's possible. Like, how are you down 8-0, 2 outs, 2 strikes, 2-2 count, and you come back and win? That shouldn't be possible. Yeah, Texas Tech, yep. That was a wild one. Probably would have Heidi that one, too. That's one of... Ooh, I like the bridge. Oh, man. Oh, I dig this. Yeah, we made a meme. Yep, we made a meme somehow. It's gonna last, too. That's untouchable as the emoji. Ditch Your Face is untouchable as an emoji. It's so good. Gonna come in handy for football season a lot. I'm gonna use it in one of my videos. Man, this is good. The build-up of this song is great, Neil. The build-up is phenomenal. I think I vaguely heard this at a bar one time. Just a very infectious beat. It feels like it's been there for... Yeah, Krusty. Well, I use Krusty all the time. Upstate show off the Big South. I mean, I don't care about that because Hypo doesn't have a softball. So, a John Lee Penmore the fourth, and he also has a copyright road, but he also makes method and moonshine weed. Like, we don't have softball. I don't know why. We should get softball. We need to get a field, but we should get softball. But I'm not, like, I don't care about Big South softball. Yep. Yeah, Les Sprints and Bronco Jets. Yep, because that game was just, my God. If you're hearing to myself on SL, I'm terrified. Yeah, Celtics would definitely need someone back. Wouldn't just be picks. They would need someone big back. So he's our worst one? Oh, boy. Came out in 1988. Wow. Yeah, the vibes on that song felt very early 90s. Felt early 90s vibes. Production's ahead of its time for 88. The production is very much ahead of its time for 1988. Alright, Bounce and Nickel. Beats by AI. Alright. Oh, God. What is that thumbnail? Oh, jeez. Oh, we're off to a great start. He had $100 in his butt? Wow, a lot of licking in this song. Two guys sitting in a bathtub. But they're not sitting 6 feet apart from each other. You know, Addison can stay on pitch. She's not good, but she can stay on pitch. Selena, I mean, I heard Lose You to Love Me at the AMAs. That was... Man. Roundabout once again, yep. Like, some songs, you don't know if it's going to be a build-up or not. This one just gets you right in there. Toast for 2 Roman videos and Jonathan with fire. Appreciate you, man. We're about halfway to pizza at this point. We're about halfway. The wives can be looking for us. Yeah, you should lock the door regardless if you're in the bathroom. Alright, Little Brown Bear, Grok. Okay. Yep, 2 guys sitting in a hot tub. Love that vine. So we got a 3-way war. We got a 3-way war here. Yeah, I wonder why the wives want divorce in this song. I wonder why. I think the wives are overreacting at the end of that song. What a story, Mark. What a story. All right, behind the scenes of the Jags release. All right. He's trying to release. Selena was not, yeah. Okay. And that's an impressive wig. Okay, he's never thought about going short. That's good. Thank God. You also have a, like, Trevor Lawrence might be the quarterback with the least aura in football. Like, just personality-wise, he is so boring. Like, compared to other quarterbacks, personality-wise, Trevor Lawrence is just boring. The way he speaks, how monotone he is. It's exciting for Denver. I like that, yeah. It was a fun game last year. Yeah, you can thank Parker Washington for that game, because Parker just went off that one. Joe gifted a membership. Ram Bam for 20. Oh, I'm scared of that one too, Matthew. We are getting close to pizza. About halfway there. We're going to live edit tonight too, as well. Your wife hates Trevor. Alright. Rat Pack causes trouble at hockey game. Caillou is upset because Canadiens lost. Stick off a few inches? Yeah, a few inches. If it gets like ridiculously out of hand where you can't see. But yeah, I could see that. But it's never going to go short. Squilliam. He knows SpongeBob at least. The grab parts are always thing. Think about adversity. I like that. I think that's a good comparison. At least the players know. The wig looked pretty good. It's like the Bieber hairdo. Never wear that hair again. Alright. So we did High Fetch Lollapalooza. Grossi would say Arizona? Yeah, of course. 2 weeks from now. Yes, of course. Excited for that. Okay, so Selena Gomez, come and get it. MTV VMAs. Alright. 2013. How could someone hate Jameis? I mean, there are many reasons to say Jameis. He kind of did some stuff. He's charismatic. Her breath control's off already. Her breath control's off immediately. Got your email? Let me check. Wicked or hacker? Yeah, I got your email. I said, yep. Yeah, that's your email. My God. Oh my God, she's having close to on key. Not even close to on key. Yeah, I'd say hacker. Yeah, she can't. The song is like 3 notes. She's somehow missing the notes. Okay, that makes sense. Debris around the premises. Okay, they give you an explanation, yeah. Debris around the premises, yep. That'll do it, yep. Yeah, overgrown with weeds, yeah. Probably the least about, like, you gotta take care of the place, yeah. Because it disrupts the other people around, yep. That sucks, Keller. Yep, just sell the email, yeah. You know, Jameis is funny, but he's a crap person. We got... Yeah, she's just, like, speaking the second verse. Oh my god, she sucks on this song. I've had thing for a while, yep. Yeah, Hacker's better, yeah. Do I answer myself and famous guy? Alright. She's not even singing now in the chorus. Most overrated, underhated schedule reveal. Underhated, I'd say Ravens. Oh, she's trying to hit that note. She cannot hit the notes. Nope. Overrated Titans. Underrated Jets. Overhated. Overhated. No, I thought the Niners was AI. It's not, so I'll say the Niners. Her singing is just atrocious. And then, yeah. Oh, God. She's so under pitch. Oh, my God. How is this ever allowed on stage? The people cheering like... Yeah, so is... Yeah. People cheering on stage like just mindless sheep. Then hands to myself. SNL. Then we'll do SNL as a palette cleanser. But the host had no like enthusiasm and Drew 6 Lady Gomez too. You know, that sucks, Keller. Alright. Is she just whispering? No. No, she can't hit any of the notes. She can't hit a single note. No, she can keep her hands to herself. She's not touching anyone in this song. I'm watching. I'm just watching Selena Gomez sing Hands to Myself. Like, she's not touching anyone. Like, all of a sudden, can't keep her hands to herself. She's not doing anything. Yeah, that sucks, Keller. Yeah, Dan Campbell was right. It was around the money. Oh, not Sabres, so not yet. I definitely contact the landlord, but like, look, the person that I'm trying to get had a wait list for... I lived here. The person that I'm trying to get has a wait list for a month. They're coming, though. He's got college radio? Yep. Me too. I'm not a Selena Gomez fan. I want tickets to one of her concerts. I gave them to someone else. I'm like, I'm not seeing this. She can't sing live. Yeah, that sucked. That absolutely sucked. Which I can't say I'm surprised by. Alright, let's get toasted vids. Yeah, multiple ones, yeah. Yeah, I get why this person got kicked out. Yeah, this is a violation of... This is a violation of decorum. It's a violation of decorum. Yeah. If it's gun, yes. Yeah, I'm bumming them. Yes, I will. It's like this guy's not arrested for disrupting disrupting a public space. You can't say that in a public. You can't say that in a town meeting. No. It might be a bit late. Yeah. Yeah, I'm shocked that this guy. I'm shocked that this guy was kicked out. I am shocked. By that I mean you're not allowed to say that. Regardless, you're in a. There are rules for a private entity about decorum, and you break the rules, you're gonna get kicked out. We got a $5 from Vita. Appreciate you, man. Do I agree with what he's saying? Do I agree with it? He's lucky he wasn't arrested for... He's lucky he wasn't arrested. Alright, Caillou declares... Who thinks better? Addison. Easily. He's lucky he wasn't arrested for trespassing at that point. There are rules about how you can act in public space. He broke all those rules. Threatens to put curfew on Quebec if they lose Game 7. Alright, here we go. What is this? You can't dress like this, Toasted. You cannot dress like this. No, there are limits to that, Toasted. There are limits to that. Free speech does not apply for everything. He also can't dress like that, Toasted. It's lucky he wasn't kicked out of a public space or a private space for dressing like that. Alright. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. And give me a second here. Run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do Cyber Chase, put the chapter cheese, and we'll go from there. So, you're about halfway to pizza. Keep that in mind, about halfway to pizza. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom really quick. Give me like, let's say, 3 minutes? Give me like 3 minutes, so I'll be right back. Push you guys a ton. See you guys in like 3 minutes. All right, we are back. Yeah, Caillou and Lemire were on one last night. Yep. Both toasted. Both of them. Both on that one. He's looking for both. He's looking for both. He wasn't arrested. Yeah, Chariverse, he's been on one lately. Alright, season 5, episode 10 for Cyber Chase. Yeah, that was fast, yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, go on, then. Okay, we always got you. Here we go, fraction of a chance. Here we go. The town hall meeting and the mall one. One of those? No, it wasn't one of those. It was just regular. Yeah, this is the old age, yep. Uh-oh. Saramir, here we go. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, motherboard. The animation is so much different when it's not Flash. It's way better. Oh, Wicked's gonna be yep. That was not the smartest decision to leave right there while that was there. Would I care? Yeah. I don't really. Yeah, I didn't realize I was a car fan. I didn't really know like a ton of what she looked like before, but. The last episode before Nelvana left and I switched to Flash. Didn't realize that. Who wins Game 7s? I'm going to go Cavs and I'm going to go Canadiens. I think both the road teams win. McGregor Holloway? I mean, McGregor's past his prime at this point. That's one of those fights I want to like more than it actually is. For the most part, it's lazy. How much lose? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Toasted. I'd be disappointed at my team. Much sadness? Oh no, it wouldn't be the same. No, it would not be the same, Toasted. More disgust than anything. not like sadness, like a loss. Like, maybe more disgust. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, that'd be my thing. Yeah, they're pretty radio. Players role models, they should not be role models. Yes, players are not role models. Just because you're good at a sport does not make you a role model. If you look up to a person because they can play a sport well, it's a bad reason to look up to someone. You know, it feels very out of place, Jonathan. Yep, it feels very out of place. Steelers do McCarthy after Rodgers is gone. I mean, I think they made the decision before not even knowing who McCarthy, like, who was going to be the quarterback, because Rodgers' future was up in the air. The player's a good person, that's different. Like, if they actually do things to the community, that's one thing. Like, work done. Like that's very different. But it shouldn't be just because they're good at a sport. Like, if they do other stuff, that's one thing. Right. Right, admiring versus using them as a role model, that's very different, yep. But why would I be disappointed? Because, I mean, I have values. If you break those values, do I trust McCarthy to develop a quarterback? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Oh, God. Front-facing... No. God, no. No. God, no. I don't need to see front-facing digit. Oh, Jesus. No. Hang on. No. We only see digit on side, and this is why. We don't need front-facing digit. This is nightmare fuel. This is nightmare fuel. I don't need front-facing digit. Is that like guest on the open? Ugh. Like, I get upset when people break morals, even though, like, there are people like that I don't look up to or, like, are not role models, but why front-facing digit? Why? Yeah, exactly, Michael, yep. Would I care? I wouldn't hire them. Sounds as I was expecting. I mean, this is pretty bad. We need new emoji. Front-facing digit. Oh, Jesus. This is gross. Right, it's like Phineas. Yeah, exactly. I can't have his friends. It's like Phineas. God. They hang on this shot for a while. That's strike three. Yep, that's strike three. Strike three. They can do it again? Oh, God. Or is that Scurvy? I have no idea. Is that the case? No, that's not the case, Joseph. Believe me, I'll let you know if it's going to happen. Don't believe everything you see on Twitter. I'll let you know if it's going to happen. I'll let you know if it's going to happen. Yeah, how you try leaving the universe is, whew. So anything that could get in... Huh? No, Isaac. Oddly enough, no. There's no one on the Jaguars that I think's a bad person. There used to be people, but there's not really anyone on the Jaguars that's like a bad guy. At least I know of. Called straight AR for Vrabel. Yep. The AL is a nightmare, yeah. The AL is a nightmare this year. The White Sox could do it. It's most slowest in the file? What? Huh? I mean, that's what the whole thing's about. Like, Jalen? Yeah, Jalen was a bad person, yeah. That's what the whole thing's about, Toasted. That layer look legit or scam? That's legit. That's 100% legit. 100,000% legit. Right now, no, but like back in the day, there were a few, yeah. Well, everything was open, Toasted. I mean, everything was... We knew it was happening. And the math lined up. We had a feeling it was during when she was pregnant, too. We knew that. Was Short Addison? Yeah. Is there anything that could get leaked that we can fire? I don't know. He wouldn't get fired, no. He would get resigned. What would Scam have? I mean, a non-existent law firm. Wouldn't list any statutes. Everybody in terms of that person, yeah. Wouldn't have like a legal firm attached to it. Yeah, you are, Keller, yep. Do I run? No. No, I do not run. Pats go 3-14? No chance. No, no chance. I know it's legit, Keller. Unfortunately, it's legit. Yeah, of course she was going to do it, yeah. The Jags regress? I mean, 13 wins is a lot of wins. I think we're not going to win 13. That's a big deal, Keller. Yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, this does teach a lot about fractions. This is a pretty good episode. The writing's pretty tight, too. I love that court case that Lenny, his reputation was so tarnished, it's impossible to get defamed. What team did they pass last year? I guess the Titans. Definitely Tennessee. That's crazy, Edgecard fan. Well, the Titans will do it. We'll see. Sabres, it's up there. It's a good one, Big Corey. It's a big one. Well, I have to see what ends, Keller. I have to see what it ends. It hasn't ended yet. But I'd take Snafu first. Brought the flowers. Oh, boy. She can feel betrayed all she wants, but I mean the rules are the rules. You left everything out in front. Exactly, Isaac. Yep. Ouch. There comes a point, too. There does come a point. There's so many infractions, though. If it was just one infraction, it'd be one thing, but for 6 months, yeah. Yeah, remain calm. Yep. Jackie's remaining very calm. Yeah, exactly. Edgecard fan, yep. They confirmed it. Yep, it was 3D modeling. It didn't look good, but it was all done on Blender. I was shocked by that. Because it didn't look good. Like, there was stuff in that looked like AI. But, you know, the person that made the video confirmed it. That was all, like, 3D Blender rendering. I thought it was AI at first, so I owe an apology. I thought it was AI. Right, the Niners, it's still bottom half, but I definitely move it up to like the high 20s. Probably go high 20s on that one. Definitely above the Bengals, yeah. The Saints, now the pacing was off. The comedy just didn't work in that one. You know, Saints one was not that good. Yeah, that's wrong, Isaac. That's wrong. Because you spent money not, like... You wouldn't have spent that money in reliance on that. Oh, Digit's fooling everyone. Alright, here we go, Digit. Yeah, exactly. I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit persuasive. You can't identify or think everything's AI. Everyone's skeptical of everything, and I get that. But it looks abandoned outside. Or it's not just gonna go 6 months up. It's not that, but like it looked abandoned with the weeds growing and everything. It looked abandoned. There's a clear 32nd and a clear 31st. Yep. I'm right there with you on that. If the Eagles reveal, it could have been scripted because I just said There's no way that the script was just 10 pages of It's a clear top 3. Yep. At the very least, a clear top 2. At the very least, a clear top 2. Oh, just got the broomstick. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a meme. I think it's gonna be a. I think that's gonna last. I think that's got staying power. They just did like one circle around Wiccan. Was like, yep. Oh, that's it. Uh-oh. So now it's just like, have it just riding a broomstick. Here we go. Playing some Quidditch. Yeah, I don't think Starling's going to win. Can find win in court? I don't know. They have a right to do if you violated some of the things. Again, I don't specialize in evictions and anything like that. There's a signed lease. Broke the terms of the lease. Didn't get the weeds done. Left full trash cans out. I mean, that's clear violation. They have a right to kick you out. They have a clear right to do it. Sucks, but you sign the contract. The contract says if you break the lease, you can do it. And you kind of broke the lease. They probably get thrown out immediately. Just based on what I know of that fact pattern, seems like you get thrown out immediately. I don't think you have much of a case. I love how Wicked's just like abandoned at the end of that one. I love that. Wicked's just completely abandoned at the end. Right, you didn't sign. Yes, right, you didn't sign. But someone has to sign. Just because you didn't sign, someone has to be on the other end of it. Someone has to be on the other end of it. It's not a one-way contract. Your mom's friend thinks you have a huge case. I don't know. You're good on that one, Keller. You're good on that one. Yeah. Rousey wins, man. Yeah, exactly, Neil. Yep. Look, the thing with the law is that most of the time, the answer is always it depends. Yeah, unfortunately, Alan McKellar. Yep. The answer for most of the time with the law is it depends. That's what it comes down to. Most of the time, it depends. There's some stuff that's clear cut and dry, but for the most part, a lot of it's gray area. So you never know. If interactions took 5 times as long as the fight did, jeez. All right, let me get these ChatGPTs in. We're almost there. I have to put in the tree one. I will say, at least prompt goes off the rails. I might say a 20-second fight. That's why I've never paid for a fight. Like, now it's available on like streaming services, I'm fine, but I would never pay for a fight because I don't know how long it's going to last. Extended? Probably not. Usually, most states it's 30 days notice. So it's actually more than enough time. Yeah, most states 30 days notice. Ceiling and floor with Riders and McCarthy. Ceiling, divisional round. Floor, 4 wins. Which one? Not the Save Emergency. The, Brad Pack Revenge Tour. We split the blame between me and my... I mean, I don't know who's in charge of, like, the weeds and the trash and everything. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, the full details. I think parents are more at fault. I mean, they signed the lease. My school would have MMA fights hosted on campus. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there was a bar next to where I live where I would just leave my apartment and just watch it from the bar without ever having to check in because I could just watch outside. Think people are sitting on stuff? Yes, I think they are. I think there's more stuff that people are sitting on. It's probably the least like definition of what it means to fill. Yeah. Score that high. Yeah, Netflix sucks for sports. In case you couldn't tell, Netflix sucks broadcasting sports. Joe, let's do our violent Scram Mac attack. Let's do it. I'm just going to check ChatGPT and then we'll do that. Appreciate you, Joe, there. All right, give me a second here. Just put this in. "17-second fight." Wow. Kevin saying a thumbs up, Jewel. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on that. No, it's not Iowa people, no. Although a fight between Rousey and Strong was probably never gonna do that. Nova Southern University Law School. I've heard of that school. I feel like I don't know where they're ranked, but I know someone that went there. I think so many NFL games, money. Money, money, money. It happened with Duckham, yeah. I was playing LSU in St. Louis, and they're playing Liberty. They got some good schools this year. Yeah, they should move to D1. They should. They'd be killing it at the A's, son. Yeah, Mr. Crab's on my Crusty Cup 2 meme? Yep. I like money. But was that Georgia? I did not see that. No, I did not. Oh god, this is the most Yinster thing I've ever read in my life. Well, I don't think so. You know, I don't think we're gonna get to that point. I mean, we're sort of there, like we're sort of there. It's like a big club. We ain't in it. But I don't think someone with like Goodell. She's limited by how much you can make by the owners and the NFLPA. That's probably a killer. Yeah, that's probably it. All right, almost done putting the chat routines, and then we're gonna do Joe's video. Goodell's autograph? Yes, I do. Yep, I have Goodell's autograph. Had a few times, but I have his autograph. It's on a helmet it's on an NFL draft helmet in my main room. Everything Netflix does with sports is unsuccessful. Exactly. Those people wouldn't be as rich if people would stop giving them money. Yep, there's a sucker born every minute. I think Barnum did so well. Oh, the owners? Oh, 100%. Yes. Oh, the owners. Absolutely. I mean, they already are. I mean, you see the prices that these franchises are going for you. The owners are. Absolutely. The rich keep getting richer. Yeah, the owners, absolutely. I think we're already at that point. How far is Robert Goodell? Pretty accurate. everyone in attendance to take out a third mortgage for tickets. I mean, we sort of see that with playoff games in the Super Bowl. We sort of see that. And also streaming, can they do more Prime? Yeah, Prime's good. And more people have Prime than cable. So, I'm fine with that. Yeah, but Super Bowl tickets, a lot of people do that. Prime getting Super Bowl, I would not be okay with that just because if the internet ever goes out, I always want it to be over TV service. So TV, you have multiple options. TV, what you would have is if it does go out, you have the internet. You have two options versus you only have one if it's on Prime. Let's look at the Nat Geo logo. That's a good question. You know, Nat Geo Prime's good. All right. All the prompts are in. We're going to do Joe's thing. All good, Taco. All good. So this Violet's Grand Mac Attack. We're about halfway to pizza. We are eligible tonight, and we'll do a live edit later tonight. Right, every playoff game should always be over there. I'm with you on that one. I mean, it sort of is, Neil. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm in too deep. All right, Grand Mac Attack. All right. So we'll do the first 10 minutes of this one. There's obviously a lot of stuff that you did not know, that your mom did not tell you. We're about halfway to pizza. Why? Yeah, why look for natural look? Yeah, I don't know on that one, JP. I think it's a weird coincidence. A Minnesota sports fan? Yeah. That was a weird cut going into the car. And that's true. Parker was compromise. That is true. It's also kind of why I like being alone. It's like no compromise. You should be able to trade. Yeah, because it's clearly a lot like this came out of nowhere for you at least. It'd be tough on that one, Neil. It'd be very tough. There's a sunk cost fallacy to sports too, where it's like, what happens if they do win? You leave and then they do win. Fact, JP. Yeah, Alvin Other was great. I think he would do it. Okay, another Big Mac. Here we go. You should only worry about your stuff. Yeah, you got hosed in that. Okay, we're gonna get the other Big Mac. Here we go. It puts you in debt. Yeah, like that's right. It's not put me in debt. Yeah, if I had a nickel, JP. If I had a nickel. Yeah, that was a good first 2 legs of the crown. Learn how to compromise. So far, at least. Love the old Pizza Hut. Yep. I got the Pizza Hut with the roof. The iconic roof. So I go through draft 3. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gotta fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be one of those years. Yeah, this is 100%. I'm not even sure if they're gonna run the Belmont. I don't even know if Napoleon's gonna run the Belmont. My favorite was the the Iron Horse. Was it Iron Green? That was the St. Louis Cardinals logo. That was bizarre. I don't know how they got clearance for that. That was literally just the Cardinals logo but green. That was a weird one. Alright. If Renegade runs it, yeah. Alright, just don't get a Coke. You know, because it literally was the Cardinals logo. It literally was. It was the interlocking S and the L. That is the Cardinals logo. It's not that it should remind you of it. It literally is the Cardinals logo. Yeah, no, it's over 10 minutes, yes. Yeah, with Helmet in, yep. 10:06 tomorrow, all good. Renegade unboxing. Here we go. Me too, Neil. Yep. As crazy as that sounds, me too. Yeah, it should never be on streaming. A Super Bowl should never be on streaming. So if there's ever buffering, there's no recourse. Oh no, he got a soda. Oh no. Uh-oh. What's actually in the cup? Oh boy. Is that Coke? Is it water? Oh, okay. Just water. Okay. Alright. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, he's coughing. Ooh. Alright. So far, pretty normal. Right, that's why I thought that one. Yep. Hey, good host, because you didn't sign the lease and your mom clearly didn't tell you these conditions. So this episode, I like the dynamic between Wiccan and Digit. It's a dynamic you don't see a lot. I like that a lot in this one. We didn't see a lot of the Sabres squad in this one, but I like the dynamic between Wiccan and Digit. The lessons were good. Tell you a lot about fractions. Maybe rushed the ending a little bit, but it was pretty solid. Means Fox to do everything, yeah. God. Yeah, I'd be terrified of that. Though Fox, they don't even have enough channels to do March Madness, so actually I would rather have Super Bowl on streaming than that. Right, not a lot of Hacker that episode, no. Not a lot of Hacker. It was, yeah, briefly beginning and then a little bit in the middle with the mirror, but... Oh, you got fries. Vegetables? Those are not vegetables. Those are fries. Those are not... That's not a salad. That's not potato salad. That's a good argument. Fries and potato salad. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What did he get? They're never going to eat the thing. He's going to mash the thing, isn't he? He's going to mash the thing, isn't he? They're never going to eat this. A Little Big Mac. Nope. It's not a Little Big Mac. $15-2 Dodgers? Jesus Christ. Fries are not a pillar. No, they're not. Uh-oh. Remember that water? Yep. That's not water. Is that lemonade? Oh, that's Sprite. That ain't water. That ain't water. Yeah, that was Sprite, yep. Yeah, Shohei's had a rough season offensively. That was a good one. Let me heat it up. You don't need to heat it up. Right, NHL, yep. And they already do Belmont, so. That burger looks disgusting, I will say. That burger looks disgusting, I will say. We'll see what happens in part 2. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let's do some chat GPTing. We're going to start off with... We'll start with the Yinzer. Why not? We'll start off with the Yinzer. Then we'll go with the Brat Pack prompts, including the Grok prompt. And we'll do Rob's email last. But... Clock is at 0. $5 or more gets you in at this point. Here we go. Yinzer, blue-haired lawyer. Tree is suing the Steelers for bringing back Rodgers. And, yeah, the Steelers are going to hire Yinzer Hutz. This is the most, I don't want to say brain rot, but this is the most Yinzer thing, just glancing at, I've ever seen in my life. Here we go. We're inside a Pittsburgh courtroom. Everything is beige and smells faintly of old coffee and wet parking garages. A terrible towel is draped over the witness stand. Court is now in session. Jet, all rise on that. Yeah, this is just all Yinzer. Tree sits in the plaintiff's table with Yinzer Hutz across from him. Next to Tree is Yinzer, blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. We are here to determine whether the Pittsburgh Steelers may legally sign Aaron Rodgers, age 43, and spiritually retire. Jet, Your Honor, this signing is an act of football terrorism. Objection. That's inflammatory language. Overruled. It is accurate, Jet. Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, my client, the Pittsburgh Steelers, are innocent of all wrongdoing because I have here evidence. He slaps a rubber band on the table. What in the sweet name of Permani Bros is that supposed to prove? This here gum band demonstrates elasticity. And football's a flexible game. Mr. Hutz, Yins don't know what you're talking about, you jagoff. Now hold on, counselor. This gum band also represents Rodgers' commitment to the organization. Because it stretches until it snaps? Exactly. Wait, no. I like to strike that from the record. He wipes his sweat with a napkin. Your Honor, this signing has held the franchise hostage every offseason. The Steelers are out here waiting on a 43-year-old quarterback making retirement decisions like my aunt deciding whether to eat the last pierogi. That is relatable, Jet. Exactly. You can't build a football team while a man is off in a cave thinking about Akaja and darkness retreats. Objection. Aaron Rodgers is a visionary. He's older than some coaches. Age is just a number. So is completion percentage, and his ain't helping. Well, what can I say? Steelers got a Super Bowl. Got him on the completion percentage thing. Yep, former Husker guy wear the pants. Yep. The entire suit. Counselor, do Yins have any actual evidence behind a gum ban and blind optimism? Jeet Jet? Certainly. He owns his briefcase. There's nothing in it but another gum band. I rest my case. Mr. Odds, Yins don't know what you're talking about, you jagoff. I never should have married a judge. All night long, keep shouting, I object. Your Honor, if I may call a witness, proceed, Jeet Jet. I call Aaron Rodgers. He gestures to a cardboard cutout of Rodgers. That is literally cardboard. Your Honor, the witness pleads enigmatic. I'm losing years off my life. Same, Jeet Jet. Now, if you'll observe this cardboard carefully, you'll notice his veteran leadership. That is a laminated FedEx printout. Leadership comes in many forms. Mr. Odds, Yins don't know what you're talking about, you jagoff. Steelers get a Super Bowl. Enough. I've heard all I need to hear, which is unfortunately quite a lot. Jeet Jet. The court finds in favor of literally anyone not represented by this man. Jeet Jet. Justice. Oh, judge. Oh, I thought lawyer. My bad. Yep. You're right on that one. Yep. You're right there. Yeah, no, I thought it said lawyer. A glorious day for competent legal counsel and anti-hostage quarterback negotiations. Well, can I at least have my gum band back? Denied. Jeet Jet. This is a miscarriage of justice. Mr. Odds, Yins don't know what you're talking about, you jagoff. Steelers gonna Super Bowl. Yeah, that was very, yeah, allergies suck. I hate when that happens. You take a shot every time it says it? Yeah, you'd be dead. That was Yinzer. That was the most Yinzer thing I've ever read. That sounds about right. Taolia is goalie. He gets replaced by Caillou. Here we go. This plus a summer Waz and the Eagles. Oh, Jesus. Just a three-way between the two? That'd be nuts. All right. Next up in the queue, Taolia is the goalie for the Habs. Should Sue Hutz for using line. He should. Taolia is drenched in sweat, wearing his goalie gear, squinting at the ice. Wait, why is the floor slippery? Why is it cold? Why are people out to hit each other into walls? A slap shot rockets toward him. Taolia flinches, ducks, and the puck sails into the net. Oh, that'd be great, Neil. That'd be fun prompt. The Sabres score. That's enough. Pull him. Wait, what? No. You can't pull me. You can't pull me. You don't understand. If I get benched for poor performance, my dad's going to be furious. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you should start packing now. It's going to come up before you know it. Oh, no. Not Taolia's dad. No. Is this somehow going to become a lecture about discipline? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not Taolia's dad. Poor Taolia. Send in the backup. Caillou waddles forward. He's swallowed by the goalie equipment. Yeah, here comes the belt. The chest protector makes him look like a marshmallow. What? No, I don't want to go in. It's cold. My pads are too big. Everyone is mean to me. An equipment manager shoves the helmet on his head. It slides over his eyes. I can't see anything. You know, that's better than lying, at least. This is the worst day of my life. Get in the net. Caillou waddles onto the ice. The crowd falls silent. Caillou tries to move and get the puck. Instead, his skate catches on the crease. He slips and falls and allows a goal. No, this isn't fair. My equipment is too big. Why would you give a child adult goalie pads? Caillou couldn't get another save as the Sabres get off the faceoff. It's now 12-3. And that is another goal. And another. At this point, we may simply leave the number as many. I hate hockey. I hate ice. I hate this stupid helmet. I hate everyone. He tries to skate toward the bench, and he slips again, knocking himself into the net. Delay of game, 2 minutes on the Habs. How is that my fault? I have made catastrophic errors. I should not uphold them. You replaced me with that? I'm telling my mom this whole team is mean. Final score 47-3. Caillou gets no saves. Yeah, I'm surprised too. The crowd sits in silence. Tonight's 3 stars have all requested anonymity. There are no stars for this game. That was just a bloodbath. I was going to get into a fight on the rink. Yeah, Caillou as a goalie would be a bad idea. What if the Brat Pack attended the game, though, where the Sabres win 8-3? What if they attended that? That's the next prompt. 8-3, Sabres win. No, this is wrong. Everything is wrong forever. This whole game is terrible. Nobody asked me which team should win. Yeah, if I were in charge, the score would have prettier numbers. You know, just have an extra skater at that point. Yeah. It is fake. Well, we knew that was coming. What? It is not a real number. It's too big and round and suspicious. That doesn't even make sense. Exactly. That's why they're cheating. Yep, the Sabres are cheating because they scored too many goals. Let's go, Buffalo. Stop celebrating your fake math victory. Cheating defies math. This was our last chance. Last chance for what? A Canadian team to win the Stanley Cup. What does that matter? Because America keeps beating Canada at literally everything. Everything? Everything! Miami beat Vancouver in the MLS Cup. I don't even know what that means. You're like most Americans, CW. You're actually like most Americans. USA beat Canada in men's Olympic hockey. How rude. And women's Olympic hockey. That sounds repetitive. And Paralympic hockey. That's a lot of losing. And Los Angeles beat Toronto in the World Series. That one sounds especially embarrassing. I want America to stop existing. I think most Canadians feel that way. That seems slightly extreme. I'm having an extreme evening. Leave me alone. Great game, huh? No, it was not a great game. Bad game. Worst experience of my life. Your team is ruining my night. The Sabres fan backs away. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to pick this foul trash talking. Final score, 8-3 Buffalo. We got a future problem. Yes, we do. Stop saying 8. Please erase the scoreboard forever. Can someone change reality to fit my preferences? Yeah, this thing is poorly written. I'm finally complete with math. Can you even do that? I don't know, but I'm very upset, which usually feels legally binding. Yep, that's how the law works, Little Brown Bear. Dodgers win 15-2. Close game. That's legally binding. Canada hockey is doomed. You're not wrong on that one, Caillou. Well, I'm never attending sports again unless my team is guaranteed to win. That sounds reasonable. Agreed. The kids then stomped toward the exits. This was the worst day ever. No, the worst part was learning 8 exists. Yep, there's numbers higher than 5. How about that, Little Bear? The worst part was nobody catering to my emotional needs. The worst part was all of it. Yeah, Cowboys lose is illegally binding. Yep. They then continue whining as they disappear into the concourse. Caillou isn't going to declare a state of emergency after this. So after they leave the arena and deal with the tragedy of the loss, he stands behind a desk outside the arena. Yeah, he should. Yeah, they got to do a congrats fit after habs get eliminated. Yeah, it's got to happen. So Caillou stands outside the arena. People of Quebec! You are not in charge of Quebec. Silence! This is government time! That sounds fake. No, 8's not a real number. As acting emergency leader of Canada, I'm declaring a state of emergency. You ever lost to Canada post 4 nations? Yeah, we had a lot. What is that? It means I gotta pull every fire alarm in every building. That is not what a state of emergency means. That is not what that means, Caillou. That is not what that means. Yeah, no, that's absolutely not what that means. Then why is it called an emergency? Because it's for actual emergencies, not hockey tantrums. This is an actual emergency! If Montreal loses Game 7, terrible things will happen. Like what? America will invade Canada! What? That is not how that works. Why would America invade Canada? Because Buffalo is in America! Come with a tour. Alright, I'll show it. We'll do that next alongside Rob's email. Because Buffalo is in America! That's not how geopolitics work. It's exactly how it works! What is geopolitics? I don't know, but I'm using it correctly. No, yeah, he's not wrong about that. Yep. Yeah, 25, World Series Olympics, the Cavs against the Raptors, World Baseball Classic, yeah, everything. What happens if America invades? They'll take all our maple syrup. That's the first thing we do. Yep. That's why we're invading Canada. That seems inefficient. And our poutine! Now just listen Canadian stereotypes like a tourism brochure. And then Canada will go another year without winning the Stanley Cup. Well, they were going to do that anyways. With or without the invasion. Yeah, I will, Matthew. Yep. With or without the invasion, they were going another year without winning the Cup. Which is somehow even worse. According to my emergency handbook, your plan is nonsense. My plan is flawless. What even is your plan? Simple. Step 1, Canadians win. Step 2, Canada survives. Step 3, everything is fixed forever. Yep. Step 4, we're going for the food. Yep, we're going for maple power. That's not a plan. That's wishful thinking with arrows. If Montreal is trailing after the first period, curfew begins immediately. You can't impose a curfew. Why not? Because you're 4. Age discrimination. Yeah. It's not wrong. That is age discrimination. What does curfew mean? Nobody in Quebec is allowed outside after bedtime. That's already how bedtime works. Exactly. See? I'm governing. He then pulls... What the... He pulls out fire alarms. Why do you have those? Mike with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. Alright, we'll do that. Emergency supplies. That's not helpful. You people do not understand leadership. You spelled emergency wrong on your sign. This is not the time for spelling criticism. So terribly. I hope I'm saying that right. You want to say fire alarms? I have no idea. Game 7 is about to begin. It's happening. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. He's unraveling like a badly knitted sweater. He was unraveled when he built this press room out of couch cushions. Well, I still don't think 8 is real. This is not about you for once. Canada's in trouble. Yeah, that'd be an awful toy. If Montreal loses, history will remember this as the beginning of the end. History will not remember this at all. That's exactly what they want you to think. The government collapses in real time. Beautiful. All right, let me get Michael's prompt in. I'm going to do Rob's. All right, we're about $90 off pizza at this point. The Grok one, yeah. Oh, that's a good endgame. That's a good endgame. All right, let's show... So another thing, the better picks? All right, better picks. Perfect. Oh, yeah, those are... Man, yeah, that's high. That's very high. Yep. It's like a golf rough. That's like me on the golf course. Yeah, no, those are extremely high. We're talking like third cut on a golf course. Yeah. Yeah, that is very high. I can see that, yep. Yeah, that bench looks abandoned. To some extent. Like, yeah, that is high grass. Yeah, that's like a golf course. Like, I lose my ball in that. I would lose my ball. That grass, I would lose my ball. I would drop it somewhere around there. Yeah, I would drop it somewhere around there because I would, like, be like, I don't know where it went. It's somewhere in here. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's all the evidence needs to show in court. I didn't know they were French Canadian. I didn't even know that. I didn't know Simple Plan was French Canadian. All right. We're going to do Rob's prop with the email. This is the Niners fans hired blue-haired lawyer. Niners represented by AI Huts. Here we go. It's funny because this actually was not AI generated. Apparently this was all done 3D with Blender. It didn't look like it because it did not look good, but apparently it was all done by Blender. Yeah, Doug, short enough to get lost in the grass? Yeah. Like, apparently this was not AI. I couldn't believe it. 12 mil? Oh my god, I'm rich. I am so rich. No. Yeah. Yeah, we crossed the pizza threshold like 50 times this stream. Yeah. That's where, like, you guys are awesome. Yeah, Montreal was up 3-1. I said the words. They looked like got all the momentum. Yep. And then 7-0 outscored. Yep. So much for that. So much for that. All right. So here we go. The gallery is packed with Niners fans inside the courthouse. Pierre Bouvert? I did not know that. I do with my riches. Going to Disney World. I don't even know. If I made 10,000 on one stream, I don't even know what I do. That'd be nuts, yeah. That would be insane. If I made 10,000 on one stream, I don't even know what I do. All right, so at the plaintiff's table is blue-haired lawyer. Defense table is Lionel Hutz 3000. All rise for Judge Constance Harm. Why are we here? Your Honor, my clients, loyal Niners fans, have suffered emotional distress after watching the team's AI-generated schedule release video. Yeah, I was impressed they put it all together. It didn't look great. I thought it was AI because just the numbering on the jerseys looked off. Like AI, but it wasn't. It's worse than Mike Goldberg. That's saying a lot. An AI-generated voiceover appears with 7 fingers. Hello, fellow football enjoyers. We shall defeat the Sea Chickens. The courtroom groans. Brock Purdy looked like he was generating a microwave. George Kittle had 3 helmets on at once. Why was the Rams game announced by a talking burrito? Actually, I would watch that schedule release video. If a talking burrito announced everything, I would watch that. Exactly. This video looked like it was made by a toaster oven with a head injury. Objection. The video was, how you say, peak content. It rotates 180 degrees accidentally. Error. Please ignore spinal failure. Who programmed this thing? We train on old Lionel Hutz commercials, expired NFTs, and Reddit comments. You know, that explains literally everything. Yes, it does. Robot, did you or did you not approve the scene where AI Joe Montana roams at Levi Stadium on a shark? My favorite Niners mascot. Yep, still better than the Cards video. Yes, test audiences called it absolute cinema. And the part where the Seahawks were represented by pigeons stealing fries? Factually accurate. He then watches more footage. Welcome to Week 12 against the Arizona Baseball Cardinals. I mean, that was the Chargers release video with the St. Louis Cardinals logo. Niners football is legally different from football. The TV then blue screens. This may be the dumbest exhibit of a schedule release I've ever seen. Thank you, Your Honor. That's not a compliment. Commencing closing argument, the robot starts smoking. Dubstep noises. The plaintiff has no case. Also, buy crypto. And the robot collapses. The court rules in favor of the fans. The Niners are hereby ordered to hire actual human editors. Stop letting AI generate people with 14 teeth. Oh, yeah. People call... Yes, I've heard that, too. Yes, I've heard the Rain City with the pigeons. Yes, I love that. I love that one. Never allow this robot to practice law again. I'm appealing to Skynet. And the power goes down. What will the fans do now? Probably complain about the O-line next. Or the substation. New client detected. The Dallas Cowboys. You know exactly, Keller. Like, it's not worth it. Better off spending that energy finding somewhere else. Because that grass is so high. Do you want a smoking monkey? Yeah, that's a good question. Sabres game 7, Monday. Monday night, 7:30 Eastern time. Next up is Michael's prompt, where Caillou expands his religion to Quebec, and Wilmer Mayer takes notice. He slams a gavel on the podium. People of Quebec, the time has come. I have successfully taken charge. He unfolds a document titled Declaration of Slightly Confusing Independence. From this day forward, Quebec shall be independent under my guidance. And more importantly, he's also not wearing pants. Yep. And more importantly, under one language. He points to his 6 pillars. A baldness canna, blue balls, maple syrup, Tim Hortons, and pudding. There's a large red X over the word French. French is not a pillar. A religion cannot have too many variables. If everyone starts speaking different languages, how will they fully understand my plight? He points toward his head. My baldness must be universally understood. I think it's understood in every language that you're bald. Therefore, our unified language shall be whatever I am currently speaking. This is efficient governance. As he takes over Quebec. Yeah, she's got to get to work tomorrow. Yeah. Who's with me? Yeah, declare war on Caillou. I'm there. Lauren Bear then watches Caillou declare war. Or take over Quebec. Wait. French is a language? I thought French was what you put on fries and toast. Which are not pillars, by the way. Which are not pillars. Yep. French is what you put on fries and toast. Yep. You're not wrong on that one, Little Brown Bear. Yep. I'm gonna order some fries and put some French on them. And maybe sandwiches, depending on the mood. What does that even mean? What does that mean? He stares at his own pizza. Well, we only have one religion prompt. We only have one. You know exactly, Keller, yeah. I know, he's literally French. This new nation will be organized, understandable, and fully optimized for bold leadership. No confusion. No unnecessary complexity. No linguistic drift. So wait, if French is a language, then what have I been eating? What else have I misunderstood? Is vodka not a country? No, that's Russia. Vodka is a country. It's Russia. Yeah, it's French or frying pan boy, if you know, you know. Oh my god. So does he make French pizza? Is that even a thing? Is French pizza even a thing? Oh, that is a thing. That's like a flatbread. That's just a flatbread. French pizza is a flatbread? Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. French pizza is just a flatbread. Freedom fries and freedom toast. Yep. Trading a frying pan can still live in the universe for 9 hours and 16 minutes. French bread pizza. Quebec is now aligned with the 6 pillars, and most importantly, everyone can understand my baldness in one language. I need to go learn what words are. So is he making French pizza this entire time? It wasn't like regular pizza. It was French pizza this entire time. All right. No, this is clearly not what we had in mind. Nope. And freedom kisses. Who still have teeth? I have no idea. Next up. So this prompt from Allie is Stephanie finds out that the redhead is a Giants fan and scolds the Brat Pack. Little Brown Bear is upset about Little Gray Bear. And Caillou is upset about Charlie. So here we go. We're going to introduce them to this. Yeah, I think that would help. Yep. Here we go. We're inside Stephanie's office. The kids sit in folding chairs. Kids, against my better judgment, I have completed my investigation. She clicks the remote. It's confirmed the redhead's a Giants fan. At last. A person of culture. The redhead is officially one of us. What does that even mean? It means she likes the Giants. Are Giants real? Not in this context. Sports are confusing. Yes, they are, Caillou. Steph turns toward Little Brown Bear. And now, you. Apparently, ChatGPT introduced Charlie, so apparently, in some prompts, Charlie's exist. In some prompts he does not, but in this one he does. There is no Canada Cubs. Not now, not ever, not in any timeline. So my entire worldview is built on nonsense? He stares blankly ahead. First, I learned there are no Canada Cubs. Then apparently Cats was not about dogs. Allegedly. And now I still can't get with Little Gray Bear. Why not? He looks embarrassed. Because of the incident. Oh, what? What incident? Fiction, Johnster. No chance. No chance. What incident? Be specific. Oh, I don't know. Be specific about what? Oh, no. He groans. Fine. I invited a Little Gray Bear out. A nice outing. Educational, even. We're on a sidewalk. Little Bear is walking alongside Little Gray Bear. I have planned a fascinating excursion. Really? What is it? A club about the history of strip malls. Oh, that sounds oddly niche, but interesting. Yes, I believed it would be culturally enriching. They're outside a building with neon lights. Little Gray Bear reads the sign. His face changes immediately. He turns in disbelief. This... Yes! Wait! This is not about the history of strip malls! Did he? What the hell? What? Someone has a lot of ideas, Johnston. A strip club is not about the history of strip malls! No, not even remotely! Then why is it called a strip club? Pounds gotta be checking IDs. That is catastrophically misleading branding. That is an astonishing misunderstanding. You accidentally took your crush to a strip club while thinking it was about retail development. Oh, good checkmate. Yes! And now she won't answer my messages, or my apology cards, or my 14-page reports on suburban shopping centers. Love is cruel and branding is worse. Oh my God. At least you know why your situation failed. I don't even know if Charlie likes me. This is amazing. This is amazing. Have you considered asking? Absolutely not. That sounds emotionally dangerous. Oh yeah, I never realized that Little Gray Bear is apparently a he. But she's not. I don't know why they thought it was a he. Also, Joe with a gifted membership. Charlie's parents are ultra-conservative and have guns. Oh my God. Oh my God. They can't extracurricular activities of Canada stories friends. All right. I'll put a note in that. Oh my God. We have another one in from Checkmate as well. We do have another one that I have to put in with the shorthanded goal. So we have two more in after the grok. So every time I think about saying anything, my brain just goes, wee wee. Warning, high-risk emotional scenario. This is why you're always confused. I live in uncertainty like an emotional waiting room. Describe as a collective romantic instincts of a dropped sandwich. Hello, Rebecca Spectator, I will. You're all catastrophically dysfunctional. Caillou, communicate directly. Little Brown Bear, stop misunderstanding entire industries. Little Princess, reduce ego output slightly. DW, maybe stop treating life like a conspiracy board. I reject portions of this analysis. Yeah, apparently that's allowed, J-Lex. Yep, Dunks on Clovis is a big no-go, but yeah. Who's Charlie? ChatGPT made up the fact that Caillou is a love interest, a guy love interest. Rejected and overruled. At least the redhead has correct baseball taste. That's the only coherent fact in this room. Nothing's coherent anymore. Who am I without catacombs and shopping center romance? Do you think Charlie maybe likes juice boxes? Yeah, that's what you know, JP. That's not useful data. This meeting has exhausted me spiritually. Little Brown Bear sits under the Giants banner in a crisis. Caillou scribbles, "Does Charlie like me?" in large panic letters. Steph watches baseball highlights. Oh, you're going that one, Keller. You're good. The room is in chaos. Just more self-aware. Oh my god. What the hell? I can't believe the strip club line. I legit cannot believe the strip club. James of the Fiber. So we're getting close to pizza. Alright, Little Brown Bear goes to Soviet for help to get Little Gray Bear back. The Prime Minister. Oh, wait, not that. Hang on. That was not supposed to happen. Give me a second here. You have the open part eye. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, let me put this in. That was incredible. That was an all-timer. All right, we're going to do the Grok one. Then I have 3 more to put in. Checkmate, Joe's, and then James's. So Little Great... Yeah, right, we heard strip mall. Yeah, I did not know where that was going, but that was amazing. That was freaking amazing. So next up, Caillou, Little Brown Bear, and Kim Possible get into a war with Britain, France, and America. This one's Grok. This one is a Grok prop, so I have no clue where it's going to go. We're outside the battlefield. French, British, and American flags waving around. Little Bear is stomping his feet, leading the French army. Wow, this is so unfair! Why are there 3 sides? That is too many numbers! I can only count to 2. 1, 2, and then my brain gets all fuzzy and I hate it. I don't want to fight a 3-way. It's too hard. Mommy, make the numbers stop. Caillou leading the British Army. But I heard Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you was worried Grok was going to top it. Oh, crap. You're worried about that, Matthew. Yeah, Chapter you can't count past 5. In Grok, you can't count past 2. Oh, crap. But I heard Daddy say 3-way last night. He said Mommy and the neighbor were in a 3-way. It was really fun. Why can't I understand it? I want my mommy. I don't want to be in a 3-way if I don't get cookies after. This isn't fair. I'm the leader, but nobody listens to me. Little Bear throws his beret on the ground. I hate 3. 3 is stupid. I want only 2 sides so I can pick the winner and go home for snack time. You're making me count and I hate counting. My tummy hurts from all the thinking. I don't even know what a 3-way is. You shouldn't, you're 4. Daddy was laughing and Mommy was saying shh. Caillou's sleeping, but I wasn't sleeping. I heard everything. Now I'm leading the British Army. And I want juice and my special blankets. This war is dumb and I quit, but I can't quit because I'm the leader. But I still hate it. Let's go, Ellie. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm trying to run a professional military operation here, and you two are crying over basic counting and whatever your parents were doing. I have gadgets and skills. I have actual bad guys to fight. But 3 is too big. I want ice cream instead of war. Why can't we just play pretend and I win everything? This is the worst day ever. I want my way. I want my way right now. 3 ways are confusing. And wars are yucky. And I don't like the way the grass feels on my knees. Daddy never explained the 3-way properly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never explained it because you're 4. Wars are yucky, yeah. You know what? I surrender. I officially surrender. I'm not dealing with 2 whining 4-year-olds who can't count past 2. I think 3 ways something their parents did with their neighbor. You two can have your weird little war. I'm out. She walks away and surrenders. She left us. Now it's only 2 sides, but I still know who wins, and I'm mad. Come back so I can complain to you. Yeah, you can't surrender. That's not fair. It ain't gonna cry enough yet. I want everyone to feel sorry for me. This war is the worst, and I ate all of it. Yep, Caillou, Mommy and Daddy have 3 Yeah. He did accidentally, Matthew. Yeah, yeah. The is incredible. I ate it more. I ate the most. My voice hurts from whining, but I'm gonna be whining forever. Both kids then sob around in the dirt. Kim Possible is leaving. Good luck, boys. Try not to count past 2. Wow. That was insane. We still have 3 more to put in. Oh my god. That was nuts. We still have 3 more to put in. So, I think that checkmates in with the Brat Pack and the shorthanded goal. I gotta do Joe's and I have to do the other one from James. So, we still got 3 more in as things stand. Again, $5 more gets through at this point. That was amazing. What a 1-2 punch between the strip club and the 3-way. What a 1-2 punch right there. What a 1-2 punch. Oh my god. These are insane, yep. They're at the club? I don't think so. It's so sexual. Wow, yeah. They knew all that at the age of 4, yep. Oh, all good on that one, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. There's one. Yeah, we get. Oh, we're getting a live edit tonight, probably around 2 a.m. Eastern. I'm guessing at this point 2 a.m. Eastern time for the live edit. So I have to eat some beforehand, but I think 2 a.m. Eastern we're gonna do it. We're definitely doing it. I just time wise, I think it's gonna be 2 a.m. Oh, you're good on that one, Allie. You're good on that one. All right. You missed a pair of all-timers, yep. We live into a Serb? Ooh, all right. Rania. Yeah, you missed a good pair. Borgen's out. Yep. First national seed out. Did not see that coming. Did not see that one coming. Wow. Oh, Elvisberg? Oh, I do. Yes, I do. Yep, I do. I think they're going to do it. All right, what's the other prompt in? Give me a second here. Am I hard on that one? Yep. Yeah, you're hard. They were. We're watching? Oh, we're doing OT in a little bit. We're doing OT, and I have three more. I have one more prompt to put in. Then we'll do the GPTs. Give me a second here. Yes, still, yes. Extremely manipulative. Yes, extremely. Yeah. Yeah, she's still. Yeah, it's possible for both sides to just suck. It's possible for that to happen. There's no winners. Yep. Percent chance Vegas to beat the Avs. I'm gonna go 30. I'll go 30. Yeah, still very good at that one, Keller. Yep, still very good. Chance winning it all. 20. All right, here we go. Gonna start off with Fiction, Johnster. No chance. Too regionalized. Way too regionalized. 0%. 0% chance. NBA's climbing too. 0% chance. All right, here we go. So, shorthanded goal. Here we go. And he scores a shorthander. A what goal? A shorthanded goal. That means his hands got shorter. I want short hands too. Why would anyone want shorter hands? My hands are already perfect. They're princess sized. Maybe it's like a superpower. Tiny hands mean you can fit into smaller places, like vents or cookie jars. No. This is clearly science. Hockey players get blasted with a shrink ray, and their hands become tiny little nuggets. Never, JP. Nope, never. I want a short-handed goal right now. He looks at his hands. These hands are too long. They're ruining my life. Honestly, same. Mine are not sparkly enough today. No, that is not what it means. How do you even make your hands shorter? Well, obviously, you remove Oh, boy. She's probably smiling that like came back to you. Like she was right. Yeah, you remove part of them. Oh God. Little Brown Bear says this with confidence. Good idea. No, this is not a good idea, Caillou. This is not a good idea. No. He grabs a pair of scissors. Oh crap. Wait, are those even sharp enough? I don't know, but I'm determined. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not what a short-handed goal means, Caillou. You do not need to... You do not need to be cutting your fingers off. Which one's the finger again? He wiggles all of them. Why are there so many? This is too complicated. You don't know what a finger is? Nobody ever told me. It's the little stick things attached to your hands. But my hand is also a stick thing. He's got a point. Caillou tries poking his palm with the scissors. Maybe this is the finger? No, that's your palm. Oh yeah, when you want a star dog, that was incredible. What's a palm? Oh, this is embarrassing. For those unfamiliar, a short-handed goal is when a team scores while down a player due to a penalty. So wait, it has nothing to do with tiny hands? Nope. So I scream for nothing? That's your default setting. I still want smaller hands. Why? So I can wear baby gloves forever. That's some of the least weird thing you've said today. Can we watch something else? This sport is not magical enough. Agreed. Hockey has betrayed me. They'll glare at the TV. And now power play begins. A power play? Are they going to explode? No, they are not going to explode on the power play. Oh my God. Beautiful. So he doesn't actually cut off his hands, thank God. He does not cut off his hands, but yeah, that's not a short-handed goal. That is not what that means. Next up, Little Brown Bear at the Soviet Circus. Here we go. He waddles in. This place is too echoey. Why does my voice sound like it's judging me? Also, nobody has snacks. This is a violation of basic bear rights. Confirmed sighting. Suspect matches the escape file from the Administrative Training Program. That's impossible. That facility is triple error containment and emotional compliance protocols. So I got Stirk. That sounds like a sneeze that got promoted. You were not authorized to leave. I was authorized by my stomach. It said leave immediately. There are no snacks in here. I'm not escaped anything. I'm looking for Little Gray Bear. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yours is last. The subject is unstable. May also be attached to a known civilian target. Unstable? I only cried once today, and that was since my juice box was too confident. State records indicate you were last assigned to a recreational youth program before disappearing into restricted transit zones. Power to the people. Recreational? Oh, good. Finally, someone admits it was supposed to be fun. Wait, this is about camp, right? Because I love camp. except the bug juice. That tasted like it had opinions. Not recreational camp. Correction, administrative holding facility for circus-trained relocation assets. Wait, circus? I knew the juggling instructor was judging me emotionally. Wait, when you say camp, you mean like summer camp, right? No. You are referring to labor training facilities used for state performance logistics. Not recreational, not voluntary. So no canoeing? No canoeing. No arts and crafts? No. Then what do you even do all day? Work. That's the worst camp I ever heard of. Anyways, I don't care about your confusing building vocabulary. I'm here for Little Gray Bear. She blocked my letters and my drawings and my macaroni art, which is rude because I use glitter. It makes it worse. That makes it worse. The individual you referred to has requested legal separation and non-contact enforcement. That's not fair! I once shared my crackers with her! That does not override legal protections. It should at least lower the difficulty level. Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm in trouble for leaving a non-fun camp, nobody has snacks, and the bear I came for is avoiding me? This is the worst day I've ever had outside the time my sock got wet. He is now classified as an unresolved emotional incident. I prefer misunderstood snack-seeking traveler, thank you. So is Little Gray Bear here or not? Because if she is, I'd like to apologize loudly until she forgives me out of exhaustion. I want to wear her down. Yeah, that's why they kept you in the circus, Little Brown Bear. That's why they kept you in the Soviet circus. Just a hunch. Just a hunch on that. All right, next up, Little Brown Bear and Caillou at the Olympics. Here we go. There's the one. Here we go. So it's 10-2 your final score. And that will not work. 10-2 final score. Canada wins. Little Brown Bear stomps in circles. 10 is not a real number. It's too tall. You knew that was happening. It's like someone stacked numbers wrong on purpose. Caillou then skates in. Wow, you lost because you're bad at hockey and bad at numbers. And the reason Little Gray Bear doesn't love you is because you're dumb. Okay. I mean, he's dumb, but that's a stray out of nowhere. Little Brown Bear freezes. We go to a flashback. Oh, no. We're at a flashback. This is how Caillou figured out that Little Brown Bear is dumb. He's walking confidently down a quiet neighborhood street holding a bouquet and a pizza box labeled emotions. Today is the day I express my feelings in a legally ambiguous but romantic way. That's always a good sign. He stops at a house and squints. This looks like love, or at least drywall. He walks up and tries the door. It opens because it's unlocked. Wow, she left the door open. That means destiny. That is not what that means. He steps inside the house. Hello? Who's in my kitchen? This is a very elaborate dating ritual. He places the pizza box on the table. Little Gray Bear, I have brought carbs and emotional confusion. The door opens. A stranger appears. Do I know you? You look like someone who could be emotionally compatible but legally unrelated to my intentions. The neighbor picks up a phone. The cops arrive. Step away from the property, please. I cannot step away from love that is physically located here. This is not your house. That's what society wants you to believe. What? What? It's like the film festival with Barney at the Simpsons. It's like, Mr. Gumbel, this is a Girl Scout meeting. Is it? Or do you just not want to admit that you have a problem? He points at the family photo. She is supposed to be here, Little Gray Bear. The officer looks at the photo. It's not Little Gray Bear at all. It's a golden retriever. So you entered a home that you do not live in uninvited? I entered a potential future emotional timeline. That's not a legal category. Yet. he gets charged with trespassing and burglary. I did not see a Berg in there. Where is the Berg? You're charging me with a false crime. So, love is not when you enter random buildings? That feels like misinformation. Now we go back to the present. Yeah, you're dumb and you lost. And you have a criminal record. Loman Bear snaps back to reality. I don't understand houses or numbers or love or law. He charges at Caillou. Stop it, you're making me cry more competitively. They start fighting. As they're fighting words. Then everyone reacts. This is worse than homework and feelings combined. I would make the legal system revolve around me. I still don't want anything to do with despair. This is procedural dysfunction at a toddler level. This flashback had more turnovers than the actual game or a Russell Wilson game. Bro tried to turn speed run, romance, and unlock law enforcement. The Cowboys are still going to win the Super Bowl after this. This is why we don't let emotions handle architecture. If we did, my house would be falling apart because I'm a New York sports fan. The kids then sit on the ice after the fight. I was emotionally robbed of victory. I was legally confused by affection. Canna still wins 10-2 as Zamboni passes as the kids are just fighting on the ice. Oh, gosh. Yep. Caillou knew how to rile little brown bear up. He knew how to rile him up. That was well executed. He riled him up like the best of them. That was well done. God. All right. I thought we were going to get more clickbait. We didn't get Grossi in there. Hang on. Have Tom Grossi react. Okay, so Grossi's going to watch this too on his show. So let me get this straight. We got a 10-2 hockey game, 2 4-year-olds arguing about whether numbers are real, and a flashback burglary subplot involving emotional diplomacy. I've seen heartbreak. I've seen McManus kick in our playoff game. I've seen my team find new ways to lose all the time. But this is different. This emotional overture with no clock and no referees want to touch it. That is still not real. Yes, it is, and you're dumb. Yeah, this is why I left teaching. I don't think this is hockey anymore. I think it's just 2 operating systems trying to uninstall each other. If either of these kids learn what a spreadsheet is, we're all in trouble. I miss football. I need some mother-loving football in my life. Yeah, it does sound like a Grossi topic. Live edit, we're going to start that in 30 minutes. That's what I'll do for the live edit. Yeah, I wish the Zamboni driver ran over them. I wish that happened. That would be nice. All right, last call for anything. Last call, audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, immaculate grid. Anything you want me to do. Otherwise, we're going to do it. Last call here. Otherwise, we're going to sign off. Don't we all miss football? We do. But UFO's great. That's the heated rivalry. I love it. That's the heated rivalry we don't know we need. That's the Netflix show right there. That's a good Netflix show. All right, so here's the plan. We'll go live at 2:15 Eastern Time, 11:15 Pacific Time, 1:15 Mountain Time, or excuse me, 1:15 Wisconsin Time for that. So, appreciate you guys' time for tuning in. JG9 sign off. I will see you guys in a couple minutes for the live edit. Take care. See you guys soon.